Hello, YouTube. How are you doing? And of course, with that, I'll be right back. I swear. It's working now.
Stream is going.
My stream now.
I want to see spam. Spam. An emote after each word. I want to see the fruit sellers.
What? Why is this? Why is this YouTube chat? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, YouTube chat. It's good to see you. Hopefully there was nothing said that was going to ban me permanently from every platform. All right. So Royce and Zion have worked their way to the clinic/hospital. They're talking to Agate Broyles about Royce being a doctor. He's convinced her that, in fact, he is a doctor. Zion, of course, is trying to unalive, assassinate, whatever you want to say, one of the patients in here. And here we go.
All right, madam. Have I convinced you that I am indeed a doctor?
Yes, your skills are very substantial. Is this your assistant, or will he be joining you? I know he said something about him being a poison expert, but I didn't know if he was actually your assistant.
He assists me. Yes, you can. Yeah. He assists me
Oh, okay.
when we're out in the field and adventuring, and I was an extra pair of hands, and he's become quite good at it.
Oh, so he dabbles. Nice. That's it's good. He dabbles in doctoring.
Sure.
All right. If you'll walk this way.
After you, Zion. Camera's being weird. Okay.
All right. So you walk down several corridors, twisting and turning, and she brings you to a room and says, in this room, the patient has what appears to be some sort of disease around a wound that they got. It's pretty nasty. We haven't been able to cure it at all. It seems like the potions that we give them just heal it, and then the wound festers again, and seems to be pretty bad and painful to the patient. Seem to be running a fever as well.
Okay, I've run into something similar before.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Can I? Okay, so far you've given them potions, and what have you all? I need like your history of what you've done to the patient so far, if you wouldn't mind.
So far we've tried bandaging the wound, putting potions on it, and I mean, if the potions don't work, it's kind of hard for us to know what really to do at that point. I'm not a doctor, and our doctor has been missing for a while now. So we've just been trying to do with what we can.
All right, understandable. All right, Zion, let's check this out, shall we?
All right.
Okay, I guess I walk into the room with the patient.
Right. So are you laying in bed with the patient? Is that what's happening?
It's festering. I don't want to be with a festering person.
Rude. Let's try.
There we
There we go.
All right. You see a male dwarf, and it looks like their leg is bandaged up, and they seem to be sleeping.
Okay. All right. Kind of walk in the room and, excuse me, sir. I'm attempt to wake him up.
All right. How do you wake him up?
I'll call out his name for a few. Well, not his name, I guess. Say "excuse me, sir" a few times. If that doesn't work, I'll tap his face a little bit.
All right.
Try to get him to wake up.
He wakes up. His eyes are wide, and he looks at you.
Hello, sir. My name is Royce, and I've been put in charge of looking after your condition. Are you able to tell me how you got this wound?
Yes. I was out on the road, and I was hit by an arrow. We were ambushed, and it's pretty painful. They took me here, took some healing potions, but it doesn't seem like the wound's really healing correctly.
All right. Zion, can you go ask the nurse for some clean water?
Really important question first, though.
Uh-huh.
Where'd the arrow hit you? Was it in your knee?
Jeez. Answer my assistant's question, please.
No, it was actually in my thigh.
I go, I leave. Do you want me to do yours?
Clean water and bandages. From
So, clean water. You need clean water and bandages.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I go to the reception lady.
All right. She's standing outside the patient's room.
Oh. Do you have medical supplies?
Yes. What type of medical supplies do you need?
I need some clean water and bandages.
Yes. Hold on one moment. I'll be right back. And she starts walking down the hall, and she turns a corner.
All right, sir. I'm gonna unbandage your wound and take a look at it.
All right. And you're a doctor here, correct?
Not a doctor here, but the head nurse. I had to prove I know things to the head nurse, and yeah, she told me to take a look at you. You know, always good to have more opinions about things.
All right. Yes, if you need to, then go ahead.
All right.
As Royce is talking to the young gentleman, the lady comes back and gives you bandages and a bottle of clean water. There you go. The bandages are very clean, and so is the water. They were sterilized today. Zion.
Is she like holding it out?
Yeah, she's holding it out to you.
I take them.
All right.
Ray Doris.
They're at your feet.
Oh, and a beer bottle. I see. The best way to have water. Where'd it go?
It's a good question.
It went in one of my bags.
Did you have
No.
another one somewhere?
I
see.
did.
See cloth strap. Oh yeah, you did.
I did what? Did you go into my bank?
Probably.
My bank.
No, it's not in there.
What? Where did?
Did you drink it? What have you done?
No. I clicked it.
Oh yeah. Wait. I don't know. That's so weird.
It is really weird.
Oh well. Whatever. It exists. I know it exists. It's fine.
Oh, I found it.
Where was it?
It didn't look like what was on the ground.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
But completely different. I hand it to Royce.
Ah, there you are. Thank you.
There I am.
All right, what's the bandage looking like? That I'm unwrapping.
So as you're unwrapping the bandage, you notice that there's lots of pus, and it looks like the wound is festering really bad. The wound actually has veins. You can see his veins are tainted with something. They're a darker color than normal. It just looks very, very bad.
Well, Zion, we've seen something like this before, haven't we?
I mentioned talking about the zombie incident.
The what? Sorry,
We've seen
didn't
many
hear you.
things. I like this.
All right, sir. We don't have any numbing agent, so. All right, what's about to happen will be slightly painful, but you know you've taken an arrow, so you've already felt. It's gonna hurt a bit, but what I need to do now is look inside the wounds. First, clean up what I can, but also I'm looking for any foreign bodies inside the wound, because something might have been left by the arrow that you've been shot with. Might have infected the area.
All right, and you said this is going to hurt.
Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna need to poke around in there and see if I can find the foreign body that's in there. And if the
Alright.
nurses or anything didn't see it when they applied the bandage, it's a possibility it's pretty deep.
All right, it's already pretty tender from it's already pretty painful just laying here. So I'll try to endure it as best as I can.
All right. I'm gonna need you to get that water and start. Well, let's hand it back to you. As I'm cutting and prodding around, just pour the water into the wound every now and again.
All right.
Try to keep it as clean as possible. All right, so I'm going to begin.
All right, and you can see his face just kind of scrunching up, trying to look away and close his eyes.
Such a manly dwarf.
Gonna. All right. Gonna start cleaning up the pus and things with the bandages, wiping that away as Zyme is pouring water. I'm trying to get the skin as clear as I can so I can see better.
All right. The pus is very, very bad. You are able to clean it up, but it is very deep inside the wound. You're thinking that you'll probably have to really cut into it in order to get most of the pus out.
All right. All right. This looks like this is festering really bad. So what we're gonna have to do is cut a bit of the dead skin away from the edges of the wound. It won't affect the healing. Well, it'll make the healing process a bit longer, but it'll make the healing process a bit better at the same time. If that makes sense to you, sir.
He just squinches his eyes and shakes his head yes.
All right. So I am to his side. Just if you start squirming or anything, just try to hold his leg still.
All right.
All right. Gonna get out my lucky scissors and start snipping away at the small edges of the wound.
Some people have lucky bookmarks. Royce has lucky scissors.
Apparently, they're being renamed as we speak.
And poorly spelled, by the way. 'Cause
Skizzers.
that is not how you spell scissors, but that's the name of them. The Lucky Skizzers.
All right. All right.
All right, so tell me what you're doing.
I'm making small cuts along the edges of the wound, the dead skins, the scab area. Trying to get that removed as much as possible, and hopefully that makes way for me to get more pus out of the way, so I can see further into the wound.
All right. What are you doing, Zion?
Holding him down. What Royce said.
All right.
Goodness.
He's very mobile at this point. You can tell he's in excruciating pain. Zion, you are attempting to keep him down. You're able to barely keep him down because he is in so much pain. Royce, as you're cutting into him, you notice that it is far deeper than you originally thought. It looks like the infection, the festering, is a lot more as you're cutting into it. So it seems like it's festering from the inside. So the outside looked bad, but the inside looks a lot worse and a lot bigger than originally thought.
Perfect. All right. Whatever's in here is pretty deep. They look like the arrow went pretty far. Could be anything from just a bit of old rusty metal left from the arrow tip, or maybe the arrow's coated in something that was left behind. In that case, we're gonna have to get a little dirty here, Zion.
Why? What?
Instead of just cleaning and disinfecting the wound, I have to do some surgery here.
Don't we have like gowns we wear for this?
You would be so lucky.
I can procure a dress if you really want me to. I'm just letting you know. I don't mind.
Nope. All right. All right, sir. Look like the wound is pretty far gone, so we're gonna need to perform surgery. So this is gonna require probably the loss of your leg for a few weeks while it heals up on its own after the surgery is completed. But I'll do everything in my power to make sure you get out of here walking.
Anything to make this pain go away. It's been like this and nothing's helped.
Trying to think of what is the equivalent of medieval numbing agent / anesthetic, what would they even be using if they had that option back in the day?
Well, what have you been doing so far?
Nothing.
I'll be right back. The dog wants out.
I mean, y'all have been doing something.
Have
Whatever.
we?
Yeah, whenever y'all do these things.
Yeah, but we're being watched this time.
You're not wrong.
And, you know, Zion kind of needs to keep undercover kind of right at the same time, you know?
Right.
He is my assistant, but I don't want him putting people to sleep. So, nurse! Mr. Gate! Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. And she pokes her head into the room. Oh my goodness, it looks worse. Oh my goodness, it's so much worse than I thought.
Do you happen to have any anything to put him to sleep or any numbing agents?
She nods her head slowly. Yes, I believe we do. Just hold on one moment.
It's cursed. Trying my best, but everything's cursed.
She comes back and she gives you some bark, and she says, "This is all we have left."
Not the bark. All right, thank you.
If
Used something like this before.
okay, good. You know how the bark works. There you go. You have the bark.
He's even well enough to. While you're in so much screaming pain, I'm gonna need you to chew on this bark. Question mark.
All right. So you give him the bark. He bites down on it, and it seems like it does alleviate some of his pain. Not all of it, but a percentage of his pain is now alleviated. You can tell he's taking it better.
Hello.
Come back. He's chewing on bark to alleviate the pain.
Go back to the bark. The hardest part is have methods, but not the technology. Try to adapt the technology into medieval ways. So hard. All right.
What happened? What's happened while I was gone?
Oh, the nurse went and got some bark that numbs pain, and I told the guy to chomp down on it, and it's alleviating a little bit of the pain, not all of it.
Ah.
All right, Sam. Do you have any way to detect magic on you at the moment?
Detect magic?
Trying to get rid of all possibilities. You know, if you use detect magic on him, might be able to figure out if something magical quickly before I have to get in there.
I can bite him and see if he's afraid of me.
I'd rather you didn't do that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just kind of glossed over that. What did you just say?
I have that necklace, you know? If you wear it and you bite them, you can see if they're afraid of you.
How does that detect magic?
No, it's to detect if they're afraid of me.
Why? I would be afraid of you too if you bit me.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to figure out. Let's see, what else do I have? I can cause them to go blind. I can make snakes go after them for the rest of their life. I can change their hair color. I can make them. I can force them to do an action. Let's see. What else? I could lockpick him. Let's see. Some antlers. I got some ink and quill. Some bottles. I got a logbook and demonic.
It's going
All
really
right.
well.
I do have my amulet, but I don't even know what it does anymore. Stopped working, and then it worked too well or something. I don't even know what happened.
Oh wait, I pull out my cello and flash it at him.
Please.
His eyes are
pain
closed
is-
shut.
The pain is already too much for him.
He doesn't see your cello.
He doesn't see my cello. I like the. I'm kidding. I don't. Look at my cello. I'm not a horrible person.
All right. Anyway, let's just get on with it. We don't have that.
Have
All
I-
right. Don't have any way to really detect magic at the moment.
I can detect magic. Just I specialize in magic. I can just
All right.
maybe check him over.
I mean,
If I can
sure.
feel his magic energy.
All
Whatever.
right. What are you doing during this time, Royce?
Just
I'm a scholar.
looking at the wound closely before I start the surgery.
All right.
You're a scholar.
Ziam, you don't feel any magic coming off of him at all. You are
This is the weakest dwarf I've ever seen.
you you don't feel any magic at all coming off the dwarf. But you keep bumping the bed. And every time you do, he lets out a little moan because he's in so
Every
much
time he
pain.
does that, I laugh.
I bet you do. Royce, as you're checking out the wound, you definitely see something really deep inside. You're fairly certain that you see some sort of foreign object inside of his leg that's not supposed to be there.
All right.
I don't sense any magic, but
Oh.
I mean, if you want to make sure, I have a sure way of making all his magic disappear. If you want,
We don't need to do that.
are you
We
sure?
want to make his life better, not worse.
Is someone bumping
It's
the
temporary.
bed? Oh,
Need to work in your
Hmm?
bedside manner, Zion.
it hurts so bad.
All right, Zion, sir. I think I see the object, but it's going to require some cutting to get to.
How much
nothing
cutting?
Too serious.
Okay, good, because I don't want to lose the leg. They said that I might have
No,
to
you-
lose the leg.
You won't have to lose the leg, but you will have to. The recovery time will be about a month.
Okay, good. Good.
All right, Zion. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to cut into his thigh, not in the wound, but from the side of his leg. I assume I don't even ask where the wound was. Honestly, where's the wound? You think?
It's on the thigh. It's
Right.
like it's basically he got shot dead on in his thigh as if he was facing someone.
Okay, gotcha. All right, we're gonna have to go through I don't want to flip him over, so yeah, we're gonna have to go through the side. All right, we're going through the side of your leg, sir. We're gonna have to cut open your leg from the side, and then we'll have to cut out a bit of the muscle, not too much, and then we'll be able to hopefully get inside and remove the object and clean up anything it left behind.
All right, do what you must. Just I don't want to lose my leg.
All right. Going to wipe. Use the water and wipe the scissors clean. Try to get rid of any of the pus and stuff that was on them. And
Alright.
then I'm gonna make it an incision. Start cutting on the side of his leg. Oh god. This is fun.
All right.
All right.
Zaya, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking over the schedule. Helena Rosewood's schedule.
Okay. Royce, you are able to go inside and you find what appears to be a barb of some kind, a piece of metal. You're not sure what it is, but it looks like it was hidden away behind his bone.
Hmm.
It was pretty deep in there. He would have had to have lost the leg if you hadn't have found it. Looking at it, you looking at it with your doctor's eyes, but you're able to expertly pull it out, and yeah. Zion, you are looking over the schedule, and it says that she will have her nurse visit today, probably around 11 o'clock, which is rolling around that time. That's at night. And that's all you see for today for her schedule.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna call the nurse in.
All right.
Mr. Gate.
Yes.
Gonna hold up the object that I have in my, I guess, grasp in my scissors. This was in his leg.
Oh my, that is quite the piece. It's super tiny. Where did you find it? We looked everywhere for any type of object in there. We couldn't see anything.
Yeah, this happens when the body tries to reject whatever foreign objects in. It starts to grow pus and things over it. So unless you actually dug in there and got rid of the pus, you wouldn't have seen it. And the bone also hit it as well. So I don't blame you for missing it, honestly.
You really are an amazing doctor.
All right, now we're gonna need healing. Now, honestly, is just standard things. We need your healing potions, bandages, and time.
All right, I'll be right back. She walks off down the corridor.
Good job, Zion.
I'm existing.
All right, sir. I got the foreign object out. For now, all you have to do is sit back, relax, and let your leg heal.
So I won't lose the leg.
You won't lose the leg as long as you correctly go through adequate rehab. You get your muscle, the muscle strength back. But it's gonna hurt for like the first 2 weeks, but you have to move that leg a bit. All right. Start off with just moving it around the bed. Then once you feel comfortable, you can stand up a bit, put some weight on it, but you just have to keep consistent with it.
I can't believe it. They kept telling me I was going to lose the leg. He starts tearing up. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
No worries.
A gate comes into the room. She's holding out fairly large healing potion to you and some bandages.
All right.
If you lost it, like you just like die and then get resurrected.
All right.
Are you asking me as the GM?
Yeah.
No. If you lose a limb, it doesn't like grow back. Limbs are different.
So you have to be able to like. It has to be a part of you, like
right.
Control it or something.
Right. So even if he were to die and then come back, it's not a guarantee that everything will be fine. Because one, that foreign body will still be inside of him. And there's a lot of people in this world who don't believe in resurrection. They don't believe in being resurrected. They think it taints the soul. I mean, these are things that you know.
Yeah.
And
I don't believe in vaccines.
Yeah, it's just all of it. So you have people who don't believe in resurrection. They don't want to be resurrected. So, yeah, there's other things as well, but that's one of the main ones.
Like, you have to believe in resurrection if you're an adventurer.
Pretty much.
All right, Zyme. All right, sir. My friend here is going to lift your leg while we prepare the bandages to wrap around it, and we're going to pour a little bit of healing potion on it, and I'm going to need you to drink a little bit as well.
All right.
All right,
Oh.
Zyme, if you would.
Do as he instructs perfectly and beautifully. Beautiful.
Everything goes exactly as planned. You're able to pour the potion on it. It looks like the leg is healing. You see that it's not perfectly healed, but it is healing. And he does seem a whole lot better. He feels. You can see that his fever's gone down. You can just see that he's pepping right back up after drinking the healing potion. So yeah.
All right. All right, Mr. Gate.
Yes.
All right. Seems his recovery time will probably be around a month. You have to make sure that, say, in a week's time, he starts moving that leg around, regaining control, regaining the muscle. How much of the actual procedure did you catch?
I caught all of it. I have it written down right here in his records, what you had to do
Good.
and everything.
Good.
It was amazing. It was like watching a master at work. I've never seen the like.
Well, there you are.
All right. I have a couple more patients for you to look at if you don't mind.
Sure.
All right. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
It's been a while since I cut into someone like that, so.
Last time I remember someone getting hit with a flaming frying pan.
Yeah, but to cut into someone, extract muscle, tear flesh like that, it's
And
just exhilarating.
This is why I don't want us to do the story or then you level up. Because I know what will happen when you level up.
Nothing
That
will
scares
happen.
me.
Nothing will happen.
Nothing. I'm hoping nothing happens.
All right.
I wonder how will we RP that? Just in mid battle, just use amputate. Is
You lop
don't
off
worry.
their limb.
Yeah.
You could use that against them, I guess. You don't choose what you amputate, though. I guess you're just going wild.
Going swinging wildly with a saw.
I love it. It's amazing. All right. Gate takes you to another room down the hall.
Royce. Mimi's dummy egg. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Have you eaten dinner yet?
You doing right now?
Okay.
You're talking to me or Zion?
Zion.
Oh. Yeah, I had dinner. I had apples and carrots.
Oh. You get some
This is right before I
protein in there as
performed.
well. Oh.
Proteins and carrots, right?
I don't think
There's lots
so.
of horses in them.
Swear. This
You ever eaten horse meat?
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Is it good?
The lady tries to interject several times as you guys are talking to each other.
I put my finger up. One moment. One moment.
Hold on, one moment.
One moment. What does horse meat taste like?
Not as good as beef, but on that level. That makes sense.
Huh. It's just a cow with
It's more
with a weird
dense than
face.
beef. So it has to be cooked a bit different, but yeah.
You a meat fanatic?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Nice.
Sorry, we're discussing dinner, man.
I see. Anyways, this patient is an elven woman. We're not sure what is wrong with her. She seems to be complaining of a stomach ache of some type.
I mean, you
Sorry.
never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Go on.
She also has
Stomach ache.
summer cake.
I said stomach ache, not stomach.
And she
on.
also has lesions all over her legs.
What's a legion? Where's what's a legion? Do you know
Isn't
that is?
Isn't that almost scabs, but not quite?
Yeah.
Just like
Mhm.
breaks in the
Scabs.
skin. How do you spell that?
Ah.
Lesions, I think. Lesions.
Legion.
Alright.
Oh, it's the French.
Why you say it like that?
What is this? Anyways, yeah, she has lesions, and she's very cold. Doesn't seem like she's running a fever, but she's very cold, and she just keeps telling us that over and over and over again. We're not sure what it could be.
Who are these patients?
That's the lady in front of you.
I guess. Like, the dwarf. What were they? Or we just took care of it.
We never ask a name.
Oh.
I mean, you want to repeat it. Madam, can I look at her patient sheet?
Sure. She hands you the patient sheet. It has the information that it has that I just told you on it. It also has like their bathroom schedules, lunch schedules, all that good stuff on it.
All right. How long has she been in here?
It looks like she's been in here for about a week.
All right. Has the condition improved or worsened?
It hasn't improved. So it hasn't really worsened, but they're not sure, to be honest with you.
All right.
It doesn't say that, it just says it hasn't improved.
Does it have a statement from her about what she was doing before?
No, it doesn't.
All right. Does it have her name?
It does have her name.
All right. What's her name?
I know this.
Good.
Her name is Nara Ellen.
All right.
Like Nala from The Lion King?
Nara.
Oh. Like Nara from The
Lion King. Yep, that's it. We got it. That was the whole
All right.
personality behind her too.
Yep. All right, go step into the room.
All right.
Miss Nora?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Royce, and I've been assigned to try to figure out your condition today.
It's so cold.
All right. Is she's cold? She's sweating?
She's not sweating.
Okay. Ma'am, if you can tell me what you were doing before you admitted yourself to the hospital here. When did this condition start? Do you remember anything substantial beforehand?
The only thing that I was doing was I was using a telescope that I just bought.
Okay. Do you remember your meal from that day?
Yes, I do.
All right. Could you tell me it, please?
There's fish. I always eat fish.
All right. Sorry to pry, but how have your bowel movements been this week?
I haven't eaten since it started, so I haven't really gone.
Okay. What do you think, Zara?
What do I think?
Yeah, so far we have a patient who has been in here a week. She has ulcers, not ulcers. It's the same thing. Skin lesions all over. Basically, think of it as a rash all over her.
I know it. It's like whenever you suck on your palm and then it's like blood to the skin type of thing, right? Oh my, I don't know.
Not quite. Just think of it as spots of rash all over. Just scratchy skin, I guess.
Like dry skin?
Yeah, dry skin that's almost to the point of scabbing. It's so dry.
All right.
She says she's feeling cold all over her, and she's complaining about it, but she's not sweating. She says she was just using a telescope, and then the stomach started acting up. She says she was eating fish. She says she always eats fish. And she says she hasn't eaten anything since she's got here, so her bowel movements here have not really happened.
Well, it sounds like maybe the telescope, since you put it to your eye, it might be a bacterial thing, because it could have entered through the eye.
Yeah. Yeah. In that case, how about we just go down the list of possibilities? Let's start with that one. All right, ma'am, I'm gonna take a closer look at your face and skin. See if we're checking to see if the telescope you were using may have been laced with something, or it was a type of metal that your body doesn't agree with that may have caused some sort of problem, or maybe even if the telescope, you touched it and then ate some food, and then it was on the food and that caused the stomach problems.
All right.
All right, while I'm doing this, can you tell me a bit about the telescope you're using?
Yes, I just bought the telescope. It was a black spyglass. It had an ornate silver band on it. It was fairly old, so it wasn't new, but it still functioned. I don't have a lot of money, so that's why I was using the money that I had saved up for so long for it. Um, I did have to clean it up a lot.
Okay. All right. From this, there might be the possibility of something foreign on the telescope that may have just been on your hands, and then you ate fish that day after you cleaned the telescope, I'm assuming, or something to that nature.
I eat all kinds of fish. I don't have a lot of money, you see, so I usually buy like the ones that they're gonna throw out.
Yeah, whatever's available. I get you. All right. All right. So, honestly, it sounds like it's going to come down to the fish. I think you consume something that your body just is rejecting. So it could be the fish that you ate, or fish you were throwing out. So it could have been scraps. It could have been some medicinal fish that they were going to use for something, and it just didn't sell, so they threw it out. But because eating medicine in certain quantities can make your stomach hurt and give you skin conditions, because we live in a magical world and whatnot. Words and things.
I like magic.
All right. Have you vomited at all?
When I first had the condition, I did vomit.
All right. And you haven't vomited since?
No, it's just the one time.
Okay.
And can I interject?
Sure.
Why didn't you tell us that before? Anything else? Anything else that might be helpful in this investigation?
When patients are panicking, they tend to leave things out, and that's why we gotta ask questions.
I'm not buying it. I think someone just wants free healthcare.
Wow.
Free home.
All right. Anyway, madam. I'm gonna look at her skin conditions and look at the area around her stomach and see if the skin condition is concentrated in a certain place or just spread out everywhere.
All right. What are you doing, Zion?
Going to look for any signs of poison that I would know of.
All right.
Ah.
Oh, God. Fine, whatever. Zion, you don't know of any poison that this could be. Royce, however, you notice that there's a lot of swelling around her eyes, almost like an allergic reaction to something. But you don't think it's an allergic reaction. It just looks like the swelling is from an allergic reaction. It's very pronounced. You also notice that she's very thin, like she hasn't eaten a lot, like she doesn't eat that much. It looks like she's almost malnutritioned as well, and she's constantly shaking like she's cold. Your doctor's instinct is telling you that it has to do something that's around her eyes, whatever it is.
All right. I'm gonna call Mr. Gate.
Yes.
Madam McGade.
Yeah.
Did you notice her eyes were swelling to this extent?
She looks over and she looks at. I guess. I thought that was just how she looked. To be honest with you, she didn't say that her eyes were swelling.
I mean, it's a bit hard to, know if your eyes are swelling without a mirror. Plus, when you're already feeling bad. All right. Miss Nara, your eyes are swelling quite a bit. For what I can tell, it doesn't look like it's from allergies or anything like that. Though, All right. First things first, we need to lessen your symptoms so you can feel a bit relaxed before we start anything. Mr. Gate, you can tell me what have you tried to feed her, and what was her reaction when you tried to feed her?
Well, we've been trying to feed her. What the normal hospital feeds her, just chicken and some rice, but she won't eat it. And
She won't, or she can't.
She won't. She won't eat it. We keep trying to feed her the chicken and the rice, and she just won't. She won't eat it. She's refusing.
Miss Nara, can you tell me why you're refusing to eat?
It's my stomach. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
Okay, here's the thing. The initial stomach ache might have been caused by something that happened, but if you refuse to eat and don't consume things, that can turn into a different kind of stomach ache, where the body is basically trying to get nutrition from any and everywhere, which might also cause a bit why you feel cold all the time. Your body's just sapping energy, trying to get any nutrition from anywhere. So you have to try to force something down, whether it be some kind of paste or something.
All right, I'll try to force something down.
All right, Mr. Gate, if you can give me the hospital meal, but make sure the chicken and rice are as finely cut as you can, smallest pieces as you can.
All right. She nods and she says, "All right, I'll have them make that. It'll probably be a while before, they finish
That's
in the
fine.
kitchen."
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
Some chicken, rice, like the vet.
We're having fun, right? This is fun.
Fine.
Hospital RP.
I think I'd be able to play your character.
I'm just making things up in my head that sounds okay.
Try and guess like the D&D, the DM, like, yes. This sounds right.
I don't think Habits has a clear solution. I just think he wants me to RP it out, and if I sound convincing enough, that becomes a solution.
I mean, that's what D&D is all about. You just gotta convince the DM, not the other characters.
Don't worry. Like between everything I say, I'm Googling.
Google is my doctor. Like,
where's my WebMD? I've never been to that website. WebMD. I've never been to that website before. Oh, jeez. All right, let's not go here. That's a cursed place. Let's never go there again.
All right. Sorry.
Welcome
Hello.
All right.
All right, so we established that her eyes are swelling. She's feeling cold, skin condition, stomach ache. Ah. Yeah. What do you think, Sam?
It could be some type of magical illness.
Yeah.
Like the telescope was cursed.
Oh. Madam, where'd you get that telescope from? So you bought it from somewhere?
Yes. I purchased it from a merchant. They were traveling through the city, and they sold it to me fairly cheap. But it did cost me almost all of my coin. But I'd always wanted to see the stars at night up close, and this was the only way that I could do it.
I see, I see. I don't know anything about curses or anything like that. Do you, Sam?
I know how to remove magical illnesses pretty well.
Take a look at her, you know? Give her once over. With your elven
Alright.
eyes.
All right, so what are you both doing?
Looking for curses on it.
All right.
I see.
Just looking at her skin.
Zion, you look at her, but you can't tell if she's cursed or not. You really don't have a strong sense of if someone's cursed. Royce, you're looking over at her, and you're fairly certain that you remember reading something about this condition in the book that you have, the fish book, of these certain symptoms happening.
Always comes back to the fish. Alright, can you tell me a bit more about the fish you ate that day, madam? Do you happen to catch the name of the fish or what it looked like before you bought it, or was it just scraps?
It was just scraps. There was no real label on it per se, and she just kind of looks at you and says, "There's no real label on it. I just bought it from the market, and as I usually do."
All right. Gonna thumb through the book, see if I can remember that article I wrote in it, and look for combinations of the different symptoms she has, or if not combinations, look for individual things, and maybe she just ate a bunch of scraps together, and that would have caused all these conditions to be the same.
All right.
I'll cause the conditions.
You did find a page on it with these similar symptoms. It's called a red-scaled fin.
Isn't that just salmon?
Apparently, it's a fish that actually lives around in these waters. And if you are to eat their fin, then it can cause these conditions, or even the oils from one of its different organs. If it's ingested or gotten into any of your pores or anything, it can cause these conditions as well. It says in the book that they can be cured, but it requires a special potion to be made.
Hmm. Doesn't go into specific, just as a special potion, right?
Yeah, it names the potion.
Oh, okay. All right. From my research, I think you may have ingested or got exposed to red skin fin oil, or you ate the meat from it. Which I don't know why they would sell that to you, but maybe they didn't know what the scraps are from either. The person you bought it from. Um.
I don't know. I don't know why they would do that.
Everybody's trying to make a quick buck, you know.
Is there any way I will get better? Is this temporary?
That I don't know. But what I do know is there is a potion to get rid of the effects of it.
I don't have any money.
We're in a realm of potions now, so my interest is waning. But
It's like a AI art. Like, artists don't like it, but yeah.
Don't judge me. Potion's stealing my job. I don't think the potion seller would be open at this time, but yeah, you seem to get off on a good foot with him. So I want to go pay the potion seller a quick visit.
Sure.
All right, I open the book and show him the name of the potion, as well as tell him that the conditions are from red skinned finned fish.
I could just take the book.
Yeah, just be careful with it, please. All right, you know what?
Some money.
What?
No, she thinks it's a 50 gold potion.
Is there insurance in this world?
Apparently she's broke and she's at the hospital. I don't know how that's gonna work.
I mean, they've been feeding her, so obviously this is some sort of charity going around.
Charity bear pay.
Are you saying all this
right.
out loud? Because
Yes.
Okay. So the lady walks up to you and she says, "Oh, so patients pay with by doing chores, things of that nature. Sometimes we'll take appendages, things of that nature as well, depending on how serious it is. There's many ways that people can pay, doing tasks, quests, things of that nature.
You're alive.
Oh no!
I'll be back. I'm sorry.
We'd never take someone's life to save them. That would be ridiculous.
Right.
Oh, I would. I love my job. I'll be back.
Oh my goodness.
See, this is why I need Zyme here. Just, bounce ideas off of. That's gonna be so fun. He tries to assassinate that woman.
Yellow.
Greetings.
It's me.
Hello.
All right.
All right, Mr. Gate. Looks like she ate a bad type of fish, and the best way to cure her would be a potion to be brewed.
Oh, I see. Do you know the name of this potion?
Yes, I do. I tell her the names.
All right, you tell her the name.
Do you know the name? What's the name of it? You never told me.
I do know the name. It's the. What was that? My goodness.
It was like red scaled fin or something, right?
No. That's the red scale fin is what caused the condition. It was the. Oh my goodness! The disappearing fog potion. Yeah, that's something like that. I hold on.
Disappearing fog potion, please.
I'll be right back. I hate everything.
What's happening?
He's VOD reviewing. Have fun listening to your own voice. I'll be right back.
Oh God, it's always something. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the disappearing fog potion. I love it. It's good.
It's called the disappearing fog potion, madam.
Let's see. Yes, I'll have to talk to the lotion brewer, the local brewer, because I do not know this potion at all. Never even heard of it. See if they can come up with something.
All right. Let's make sure you mentioned the fish name, which is the red skin fin. Just in case they haven't heard of the potion.
It's the red scaled fin.
Red scale fin.
Yeah. Yes. I will tell them that.
All right, Miss Nora. Sometime in the future, you're gonna have to ingest the potion. So get your mind set on, eating again, and that should fix you up.
All right, thank you. I appreciate the help.
Good luck paying for it.
don't think Bad Dog's back yet.
No.
It's always something. Wish I could change people's clothing, how it looks, but nope. Alright. So while he's gone, I'll just go ahead and set up the next thing.
Yellow.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'm back. Yes. What happened while I was gone?
I just told her about the potion, and Mr. Gates is gonna talk to the brewer. So.
Ah.
Mm.
I guess we just wait then.
That should. I mean, this brewer's probably not even open, so I'm just gonna move on to the next patient.
All right.
All right.
My notes like decreased significantly when we left the cave.
So what you're saying is that
Simon,
you want to go back there.
no. Simon Norris find a damaged wagon and spots of blood. Simon Norris arrive at Greted. That's those are the two last things I've written.
That's it's quite sad, to be honest with you.
And then when we're at the cave place, I literally wrote down every single thing that happened. I feel comfortable.
Some
not
more
out of the demonic place.
Same.
More cave. Got you.
Nope.
Pinning that in right now.
DM, I feel better now that we're out of the demonic place. That means
Okay, that's assuming that I
like
want you to
every
feel
game dev.
better.
You're like every game dev.
All right.
You don't care about the player base. Where did he go?
Anyways, all right. I have one more patient for you.
All right.
All right.
Tell me a bit about her.
Yes, this patient came in. She was suffering from some sort of illness. We're not sure what it was. She doesn't want to talk to us much about it. To be honest with you, she's been very uncooperative.
Did you get a name?
Yes, we got a name.
Literally said I was good at illnesses, but no, I guess this person didn't cross their mind. It's fine. It's not.
What's happening?
Uh,
What are we saying? What are we talking about? Okay.
How was your day, man?
All right.
This is Helena Rosewood.
Helena Rosewood. All right.
Yes. We're not sure what's wrong with her, but she won't talk to us or tell us or anything.
Did she just
Alright.
arrive one day? Or did you like put her here? Did someone?
How long has she been here?
So yes, it was one of her neighbors. Her neighbors noticed something was going on in her house.
Was from Slate Farm, maybe? I'm sorry.
Who? No,
Like
no.
a good neighbor, Slate Farm is.
Slate Farm's nowhere near here.
uh,
Anyways, so yes, one of her neighbors called. We had someone go and check on her, and she seemed to be very upset about something, and we could tell that it was almost like she wasn't in her right mind. Now we're not sure what's wrong with her, but she seems very upset about something.
All right. I guess we'll take a look. All right. Step into the room.
All right. Step into the room. You see a very, very old woman laying in the bed. She seems to be asleep.
All right. Miss Rosewood, hello? Can you hear me?
Her eyes open slowly, and she stares at you.
Hello, Miss Rosewood. I am a doctor who's been put in charge here to look after your condition, see what's wrong with you. Could you tell me a bit about how you feel? Can you speak?
She's staring at you, and she's shaking her head no, very slowly, and she seems to be kind of fidgeting with her hands a lot under the covers.
All right. Do you want to get out of here? I assume you want to get out of here. So I'm going to need you to cooperate with me a little bit. Is it okay if I approach you to look at your condition, check your body?
Zion, what are you doing during this time?
Am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to go into the corner with my back facing them.
Okay.
Going to take my bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put some poison in it.
All right. Which poison are you putting in it?
The poison vial. I guess I removed the name, but right there. Poison that will kill someone in a day is detectable if you're looking for it.
All right. Could take down an average size Warlock. All right. And that's what you're putting inside the water.
That flavor text isn't real. This is real if you want to read it for yourself.
Yes, thank you.
When I split it, it died.
Right. That's what I needed. Poison will kill someone in a day, is detectable if someone is looking for it. All right. You put that in the water bottle, so now you have a bottle of water poisoned. All right. So she slowly shakes her head yes, but then she sees Ziam in the corner, and then she shakes her head no and starts scooching back towards the back of the bed. So now it looks like she's almost sitting up.
What was the question that was asked of her?
If Royce could approach the bed.
Ah.
It's fine. You know, you just walked in the room. I'm standing at the door, waiting patiently for her consent, but you just walked in the room. It's alright.
I...
Sure, she's fine. Alright, Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna ask you some questions from here. Have you ever felt this way before?
She slowly shakes her head no. What are you doing, Ziam, during this time?
doing anything. Just watching.
All right. So now,
Face
so you're
the door.
facing her now.
Yes.
You look at her and realize that Helena Rosewood was someone you know.
I figured.
The kids at the orphanage that you're at
I knew it.
called her Mrs. Rose.
The fun thing, literally, I planned. Oh man, I knew it. I
So
knew things so far ahead.
So, you did. You had an inkling that this was the same person because this is the same place that you were at the orphanage. You called her Miss Rose. She was very kind to you, very loving, and she helped you through a lot of hard times during your stint at the orphanage. Before your mentor found you. You could say that she's basically one of the most kindest people that you ever met.
Oh, but what I use to call her? Rosewood?
Mrs.
Or
Rose.
Rosie?
Yeah, Mrs. Rose.
Mrs. Rose.
Yes. Everybody called her Mrs. Rose.
Mrs. Rose. I remember you at the orphanage. Do you remember me? Even though I didn't put an orphanage in my backstory, but it's fine. It was actually pretty. So I lived off the streets, but it's fine.
Where? Where does it say that you lived off the streets?
It's fine. No.
No,
We're
no.
living it right now.
No. I'm
'Cause
going back.
Clearly,
I'm going back. No. I'm going back. Hi, man. How are you?
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot I rewrote the story. He does say it. Continue.
Yeah. The guards put Zion into an orphanage.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
It got changed. It was.
Well, I didn't know about the change. No one told me.
No. I mean, like that was what it was changed into. I forgot that's why I changed it into.
Okay.
Because.
All right. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine, E-Man. Everything's fine.
All right. What did she say? What did she do?
All
How
right.
is she?
You can hear her whispering very quietly. You're here to kill me.
Pardon?
Did you hear what I said?
How close am I?
You hear her whispering, and you hear her whisper that.
Oh. I tell her pardon. Pardon?
You're here to kill me, aren't you, Zion?
It's me, Zion.
I know you're here to kill me. They're finally gonna do it.
Do what? Who's after you? Are you okay?
What are you doing to this time, Royce?
I'm just looking at this happen.
Okay.
Okay, can
Confused.
he hear what's happening?
Yeah, he can. I mean, he's in the doorway, so.
Persuasion.
I know. The Assassin's Guild, they finally come to do it, and you're the one that's gonna do it. I knew it.
Do what?
You're here to kill me. That's the only reason why you'd be here.
My friend here's a doctor. He can help you.
I'm sure he is. But this is so hard for me. The one person I didn't want to do it. It's you. You're here to kill me. They found out. And they sent you to kill me.
Explain everything word by word, please.
I hate everything
Found out
that you.
what?
I hate that you rolled an 18. By the way,
Found out what?
they found out that I've been not sending the kids to them anymore. I've been sending them to the guild instead. I didn't want to see any more kids going to the Assassin's Guild, growing up and murdering people. They needed to have good lives, not the lives that you've been living. As murderers, assassins. I knew it. I knew this day would come.
What? How long have you been complying with them?
I hate everything. Whatever. Well, you were one of the first ones that I sent over to him. Turned them into an assassin. You had so much promise, so much potential. I did it for a while, but I couldn't do it anymore. So I started giving false reports about the kids, saying there was no potential candidates, even though there were. And little by little, I cut them out of my life, but they didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. So I've been doing it for years now, saving children like you were, getting them away from the Assassin's Guild, putting them in better places. And they found out. They always find out. They knew I cared about you the most. And here you are. To kill me.
Is there anything wrong with you, Royce? Royce? Rose.
Hello.
Rose, is there anything physically wrong? Why are you at the hospital?
I don't know. I knew something was going to happen. I had a feeling that they found out. So I figured I'd come here.
Helena? Or Rose? It is so hard for me, you know.
Mrs. Rose. It's Mrs. Rose.
Mrs. Rose?
Yes. What is it, Zion?
I'm going to ask you a favor.
What?
Give me a second. Da-ba-dee-ba-da. Da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da.
I'm so confused.
You're so confused. But who isn't? I'm very confused right now.
He was singing.
Abba-dee-ba-da. Abba-dee-ba-dee-ba.
Everybody's confused when he sings.
I'm not singing. All right. DM,
Yes.
how well do I know the assassins? Like, because they know everything, right?
Yes, they pretty much know everything.
So would they? I don't know. I'll be watching right now.
Like your interactions? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I would say that Zion knows that usually assassinations aren't watched unless it's a coming of age type assassination.
Coming of age.
Yes.
Like a birthday assassination.
Right, like a birthday assassination, right. Like a graduation type assassination. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So usually they're not watched. Usually the Assassin's Code's pretty strict on, hey, this person, whatever. And then you can bring back proof or evidence this person was assassinated, and that's pretty much it. Or if a body is found.
Yeah, no, I was gonna like, how they know?
Yeah, usually
do I have to like bring like a clump of hair or something?
if the body can't be found, like if it's not gonna be found by people for a long time, whatever, usually there's a something taken to let them know that is the person. There's magical things that'll tell them if that's the person or not. There's magical ways to find out. But sometimes a body is found, and in those cases they don't have to. So let's say you like poison somebody and they find the body, and it's intact, and you're trying to keep it like whatever, or you make an accident happen. You don't want to cut an ear off or something to show that you did it. So but as long as the body's found and it's like publicly made aware, then yeah, that's usually how it is. So no body, you need something to let them know. If there is a body, then you're fine.
All right. Just writing all this down.
All right.
All right.
So Royce is just standing there the whole time. Not saying anything.
Yeah,
In his
I knew he-
dapper.
I knew he
Like
was
yourself.
coming here to do something, so I'm just
Yeah.
trying to.
This is no longer. Well, I guess. Well, this isn't really a patient. I guess. They're literally just here to hide out.
You already heard confirmation that she's fine. Just here hiding, taking up a hospital bed, which I find abhorrent.
Abhorrent. Let's see. What does that mean? Inspiring disgust and loathing. Repugnant.
God. What is happening?
I didn't know what that word meant. Now I do.
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know a lot of words apparently.
Yeah,
You guys keep on saying
read
new
a book.
words. Read a book.
Wow.
I don't think I don't know why people say that. That's not the best way to learn words.
It is,
Because a book will
actually.
say the words. It won't tell you what they mean though.
But it'll give you the context of the word.
It could be about pancakes. I don't know. I don't
love
know.
pancakes.
It's fine. I love pancakes.
What is
What is what?
Miss Rose.
nothing?
Rose. It's fine.
If someone said I love pancakes to you, that's plenty of context to let you know how good pancakes are. I'm sorry. Anyways. What are you doing?
Getting the dog.
What is today?
In the game? Are
you saying I'm calling my caretaker, my orphanage caretaker, a dog? No, I would never.
Okay. I'm getting the dog. Shut up. All right. Anyways.
I'm lightheaded. All right. Miss Rose.
What?
What is it? You always cared for me.
I did.
You're a great caretaker.
It's because I cared so much about the children. I didn't know it'd turn out like this.
Do you want to play a game, Miss Rose, like old times?
We played a game. What?
Yes.
Did we?
Yeah. You're not making this any better for yourself, Miss Rose.
Oh yes, I remember that game that we played so long ago.
It was many, but okay. Miss Rose.
Yes.
Do you want to play dress up?
I do remember putting you in dresses. Are you mad about that?
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a water.
I'm gonna step out of the room. Some things I don't need to hear going on.
Miss Rose.
Is that what you're mad about?
I have a little bit of a grudge.
Oh my goodness. This isn't even about the guild. This is about you and the dresses, isn't it? Look, you were a cute kid. I couldn't help myself. Okay.
You're not making this any easier, Miss Rose. I forgot about that. But now that you've reminded me. DM.
Yes.
DM. I was trying so hard. But now you've given me motivation. You've given me so much motivation to do so many different things to this woman.
Play your character.
Okay. Oh.
What would your character do?
You know what? The best way to lie is to tell the truth. That's what I've learned. I'm going to... Miss Rose.
Yes.
I have a potion that'll conceal your appearance away from the Assassin's Guild for a short time. And for that short time, I'm going to need you to assume a new identity.
Okay. All right.
And I need you to tell me that I'll never see you again.
You
need you to leave.
Where do I go? I don't even have any money or anything.
I don't know. The person next to you also didn't have money, but they're still here. So I'm pretty sure there's many ways that you can just cheat the system.
I don't have any supplies or anything. How do I get out of this?
Just find a place. I don't know.
I might be able to get on a ship or something.
Maybe. All right.
Do you have a ticket to a ship that I could get on?
there are ships here. You could help one of the fishermen, I guess, and maybe they'll. I don't know. Here's the potion. It'll change your appearance, and you'll be able to assume a new identity.
She looks at the potion. What are you handing her, by the way?
The bottle of water.
Okay. She looks at the bottle of water, and she's very skeptical of it. And she goes, Are you sure that this is... Because I don't trust you. To be honest with you, I feel almost like you're here to kill me. And I
approach her with my arms out.
Do you? Okay.
Miss
right.
Rose.
Yes.
You always took care of me. You're the nicest thing in my life. Thank you. And I hug her.
As you're getting closer to her, she just kind of gets back and further and further away from you, until she's like in the corner of the bed. And she says, I'm sorry. I can't trust you. I can't trust you as I am. I can't trust anybody. That's what got me in this place in the first place. I wish I could. I wish I could take it all back. Take away you being in the Assassin's Guild. Me putting you in those dresses. It's obviously contributed to your fashion sense. I don't know what to do. They're nice leaves. They're very nice leaves. All right, so what do you do?
Would she have the potion?
No, she says she doesn't trust you.
Rose, what? No, Miss Rose.
Yes. What? I don't have anywhere to go. Even if I could change my identity, I don't have anywhere to go. I'd need a ticket on a ship or something to get out of here. I have no food, no money. My accounts are being watched by the Assassin's Guild. If I were to go there, they'd know something was up. You know that. Why does it smell like lavender in here? It smells so good.
But
Mr. Gate, if I can have a word.
Yes.
Step a bit further from the room. And my friend is there. He's better with poisons and whatnot, so he's giving the once over. In the meantime, I want to pick your brain about medical practices and whatnot.
All right. She pulls out a pen and paper. I'm very interested because you seem to have quite the amazing techniques that none of our doctors have ever discovered that I've seen.
Oh, speaking of that, you said one of your doctors was missing?
That's correct. Yes, we haven't been able to find him anywhere. We even went to his house and he wasn't there.
Interesting. Have you gotten the guards involved?
Not yet. I wasn't sure if that was needed.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I mean, there's no, there's nothing that points to foul play, but if this keeps up, we might have to, because we can't go inside his home, so there's no telling what's going on in there. We've just basically gone and knocked on the door, and he's not been there.
Would like to meet him. See the way he works. Curious about what he's been doing so far.
Well, he's a fantastic doctor. It's just he's not as good as you. He does have very stable hands, though. He's cured so many people.
I mean, if he has very stable hands, then I'd be more than willing to teach him the methods of surgery and whatnot.
Oh, that'd be excellent. So as you're talking to Agate, what are you doing, Zion?
Alright, I'm talking to Rose.
All right.
Miss Rose, what can I do to regain your trust? You trust no one in this world.
I don't trust anyone in this world. I've just been going completely crazy.
It sounds horrible. I can't even imagine that.
It is. I just feel like I can't trust anyone. Everybody's coming in on me, and all I was doing was trying to save the kids from the Assassin's Guild and having that horrible life. And it's been so hard, and I cared so much about you and the other kids that I just didn't want to see any of them growing up like that. I have nowhere to go. Even if I drank that potion that you're trying to give me, I have nowhere to go. They'd definitely catch on, because eventually I'd change back, and I'd still be in the town. I need money. I need a ticket. I need food.
All right. Tell you what, Rosewood. Miss Rose. I'll get you a way out.
Really? You'll get me a way
How long
out?
do you think you can stay here?
I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can be here. It's not like I have any money.
I'll look for a way out.
Thank you, Zion. I really appreciate that. She gives you a half smile.
All right. I take my leave.
All right. You see Royce and Agate talking in the hallway.
There he is. So, how was she? Royce? Zion?
Well, she seems like she'll be there for a little longer. I'm going to have to come back with some supplies.
Gotcha.
What kind of supplies is she needing? Is it like a medicine or something like that?
I just need to go and bring my tools.
My friend here is very adept in poisons and whatnot. We talked to the local brewer, and honestly, his bag seems to do most knowledge. So if you don't put anything in his bag, I don't think he knows anything. So he'll have to go and gather some tools, go to the brewer, come back here with the right equipment, and we should be able to treat her at a later date.
Yes, yes, he does tend to have a problem. I've noticed that as well. It's very odd.
Yeah.
But Zion, you think that she was poisoned, do you? Hmm. She starts writing that down on her file.
Yes.
So far, the symptoms we gathered were weakness of the voice, weakness of the muscles. Seemed to have given her some sort of hysteria, potentially.
Hmm. Yes, she does seem very hysteric. She won't let anyone near her, and she doesn't really talk that much. I'm surprised she was talking to you. I could hear her voice. I didn't know what she was saying, but I did hear her, which was very
Yeah.
unusual.
So for now, I'd recommend giving her space. Make sure she doesn't leave the room. Try to leave the room. Checking her, like just look in the room every now and again. Make sure she didn't hurt herself or anything like that. You know.
Oh, you think that hysteria will cause her to want to leave? And yes, I see your point. All right, well,
It's
I'll keep an eye
hysteria,
on
we
her.
don't know. So, all right. Thank you very much.
She nods.
Now the matter of payment for my services.
Yes.
I like to be paid for my services.
All right. Give me one moment, please. We don't have much payment for Nara, sadly. She doesn't seem to have a lot of money. However, the dwarf is... Well, he's well, let's say he's well into the money. He has already made his payment. I can give it out of that. I'm sure he won't mind.
All right. Seems like we did use a few of your supplies, so.
And there you are.
All right. Just make sure you get that potion for Miss Nara.
I will. We'll have to make other payment arrangements with her, but we should be able to fix her up at least well enough to go about her business.
All right. My friend and I will be back here tomorrow. Hopefully, Miss Rosewood will be in a state where we can treat her, and we'll see you then.
All right.
All right, what time is it?
It's pretty late. It's like midnight almost.
All right.
Sam, come here.
Yes.
We tucked into a back alley. What was that about?
What? What?
Like, I heard your conversation with. Is that the lady?
Yes.
You're very. Yeah, seems. I learned a little bit more about you.
Am I glowing?
It's
Does
the,
Rusted do that?
Yeah, it's glowing.
Oh my goodness.
We're radiant.
Well rested. Well, a good rest really makes your skin glow.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's that soap.
Ah.
It smells like lavender.
So, Zion, let me get this straight. You were an orphan as a child, and that lady
raised you to be in the guild you're in?
Apparently, I didn't even know that.
So she forced you to be in this guild?
Yes.
Are you sure she cared about you? I mean, look at the life you've led so far.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on helping.
Well, I would have guilt
I'm-
tripped her hard. Just saying.
Hmm?
I would have guilt tripped her hard. You forced me to be an assassin. I didn't want to be this way. You raised me to be this way. Why are you acting like you care for me now? You put me in dresses, the whole sort.
No, but I'll meet you at the inn. I gotta do something real quick though.
All right.
All right.
See you there.
See ya. I'll put on my invisibility ring.
All
If I can
right.
find it. There it is.
The +3 sneaking. Okay.
Yeah. And I go to the hospital.
All right. You're off to the hospital. Royce, I'm assuming that you go back to the inn.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to knock on the door.
All right.
And then I'm going to go invisible. Like when I hear her approach the door.
Okay.
And then when she opens it, I'm going to go in
All
while
right.
invisible.
You successfully are able to sneak your way around her without detection.
All right. I'm going to go back to where Rosewood was.
Okay. Let me know how you're getting there, what you're doing, how you're walking, all that good stuff.
I'm going to put on my... It's dark, right?
I mean, it is nighttime, but there are, torches or lights in the hallways.
Describe the hallway to me.
It's a very long hallway. There are torches on the wall. They don't seem to be burning like actual fire. It's more like a magical fire.
Mm. I'm going to stay away from them.
All right.
Go from side to side from the torches. And I'm going to put on my full moon pendant, which allows me to see in the dark.
Okay. You can see in the dark. The hallways are again lit up fairly well, not 100%, but they're lit up well enough for you to be able to see. But with the pendant, you can see even into the shadows.
Yeah. All right. And I'm going to be holding the tentacle, which causes people to go blind.
Okay.
So while I'm going around, holding that in my hand,
All right.
I'm going to Rosewood's room.
All right, you're going to Rosewood's room. You arrive at Rosewood's room without any type of deterrent. So you arrive there safely. No one has spotted you. No one has seen you. You haven't even seen anybody in the halls.
Is the door shut?
The door is shut, yes.
Describe the door.
It is a wooden door, a fully wooden door. It does have a lock on it. It has metal hinges and metal bands to help reinforce it.
I'm going to use my lockpicks and open the door.
All right. You successfully unlock the door.
I'm going to be holding the tentacle and looking where Rose would be. Rosewood would be in the bed.
Okay.
I'm going to open the door.
All right. You open the door, and you don't see her in the bed.
Going to move out of the room.
All right. You move out of the room. Do you close the door back?
No.
All right. Door's still open. You move out of the room.
I'm going to go onto the wall next to the door, and I'm going to close it while I'm up against the wall.
All right. So you're doing this in the hallway, correct?
In a spot where there isn't a torch.
All right. In the hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're closing the door. You're being as shadowy as possible, out of the light. You're closing the door back.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You close the door back. It has a click.
The auto lock?
I mean, it has a.
Yeah. This is medieval times, right?
They had doors back then.
With like, okay. All right. I'm gonna wait for a few minutes outside the door in the hallway.
All right. So you're just in a hallway, standing there in the middle.
Whereas how distanced are these doors?
So imagine a hotel hallway. You know, you have a door every like probably 10, 15 feet and more hallway. So it's just a long corridor, and that's and so you're about a third into the hallway, and there's about 5 or 6 doors on this wing. So you're a pretty good distance away from any corners or bins or what have you.
All right. I'm going to remember the room. I'm going to. Was there any openings in that room? Was there only that door? Was there a window at all?
There was no window. It's just the
It's
door.
a weird hospital. All right. I'm going to listen into the room
Into her
for
room.
any. Yes.
Okay. You're listening in on her room. You don't hear anything at all. Like there's not even a mouse or bug or anything inside the room. You hear absolutely nothing.
All right. I'm gonna open the door again.
All right. You open the door.
I'm gonna go invisible.
All right.
I'm going to crouch and walk into the room, watching my step and where I'm going.
Okay. I'm just letting you know right now the only thing in the room is that bed and a chair. And that's
I
it.
bend and chair. So I look around, there's nothing else.
You see nothing else except the bed and the chair. There's no window. There's nothing.
I'm going to check under the bed.
You look under the bed while you're invisible, because that's what you stated. You
I do have that amulet on. Allows me to see through darkness.
Right. I understand that. And you are able to make out a very scared and frightened Miss Rosewood underneath the bed. Her eyes are darting around, and she looks terrified.
Alright, while I'm invisible, I'm going to close the door and try to I'm going to toss a coin outside the room, making a sound, trying to mimic footsteps.
With a coin.
With a coin.
Okay, you're trying to mimic. This is an assassin skill apparently that we have never heard of. Mimicking footsteps with a coin.
Clearly.
It has a nice jingle jangle sound as it skips across the floor, hitting it.
Alright. I guess the door's closed, right?
The door is closed, yes. You do, however, all of a sudden hear a almost like a frightened shout from inside the room.
A shout?
Yes, it's very minor, but it's only for a brief second. But it is noticeable.
Alright. Can you fully describe the room? Like in detail.
Her room or the hallway? Because didn't you say you went
Her
back
room.
out in the hallway?
No, I didn't go out in the hallway.
Okay. So the room is a square room. There is a bed in the middle. There's a chair on the side, and that's pretty much it. There's nothing else in the room. It looks very minimal, a very minimal room. There's also a place for a torch, but it is currently out.
Alright. I'm going to put my body against the wall and wait
All right.
for a few minutes.
All right. Is the door open or closed?
Closed.
Okay.
Well, where's the bed adjacent to the door?
It's in the middle of the room. It's up against the back wall, away from the door. So the door's there, and then straight in is the bed, and the bed's moved up against the wall, and the foot of the bed is facing towards the door.
All right.
A chair is off to the right side.
I'm going to be against the wall where if you open the door would be blocking the view of me.
Okay. All right. And you're
Just
going to wait
be
there.
Hiding, yeah, we'll wait a few minutes.
All right. I'm going to say that your invisibility has worn off by now, by the way.
Yes, it has.
Okay. You're under the I'm sorry, you're on the wall. She's under the bed. You can kind of hear her now moving around. You can hear panicked, labored breathing. It's almost like she's trying to fight off her flight or fight at this point, where she's wanting to run, but then she stops herself and she keeps going back and forth.
So is this room in like complete darkness?
There is light coming from under the door. The door is pretty far above the because it's not like, I would say it's not like a seal. It's not like a sealed door. So on the bottom, you could probably put in like your hands up under the door. So the light from the room is coming from there, from the hallway. And it's just enough to make out like the shadows in the room.
All right. I'm going to crouch with the tentacle and I will be looking at her.
Okay.
Blinding her.
All right. You do go under there.
I don't go under. I just crouch. Like where I'm at, I crouch.
That's what I meant. You crouch, and you're looking at her, and it seems like she has been watching your feet this entire time. But you do successfully blind her. When you do, she lets out a very loud scream.
I'm going to teleport next to the bed, which will make me invisible. And then I'm going to take chloroform. I'm going to chloroform her.
Okay.
In a very quick succession.
All right, you're doing this while she's blinded. You successfully chloroform her. She is now asleep.
All right. I'm going to... how long did that take? Like, how long was that?
I mean, you teleporting, you chloroforming her, and whatever, and she screamed. I'd say 15 to 30 seconds, somewhere around there. It's pretty quick. I mean...
All right. And how far away is this room to the teller desk?
I would say it's 2 hallways away. So one way this way, and then a bend, and then you'd be at the teller desk.
Would I know if that sound would reach that? Her scream?
It is a possibility, yes.
I'm going to drag her sleeping body from under the bed onto the side of the bed. Not on it, but to make it look like she fell off of it.
Okay.
I'm going to be hiding under the bed.
All right. You do see someone come to the door and knock on it gently. And then you see the door slowly open, and you hear someone say, Miss Rosewood? Miss Rosewood, are you there? And you see a gate feet from where you are under the bed. Are you screaming again? Hello? And she, you hear her sigh, and then you see her foot go over to Miss Rosewood and pick her up and put her in the bed. And she says, well, at least you're getting some sleep tonight. I know you deserve it. And then you see her feet walk and then go out the door and close it.
I'm gonna wait like a minute.
All right, you wait a minute.
I'm gonna get out from under the bed.
All right.
I'm going to take some more chloroform.
Okay.
And put against her nose, and I'm going to take the water bottle poison. I'm going to feed it to her
While she's asleep.
while she's asleep.
All right. You try to get her to drink the water bottle, but she's gagging on it.
I've done this before to someone. I remember feeding someone when they were asleep.
Yeah, so she's asleep. You're trying to give her water. She starts gagging on it. And she's not. She almost wakes up. I'm gonna let you know right now. She almost wakes up. You're not sure if she drank any of it because she's gagging on it.
All right. Can you take this dice?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. All right. Well, then. Da-da-da. Da. I'm going to take the poison vial.
All right.
And I'm going to conjure a dagger.
Okay.
I'm going to coat the dagger with this poison.
All right.
How's everyone's day been?
Everything's going great. E-Man's so excited to be here.
Are you glad to be here?
Nah, I'm sleeping. It's fine.
How much have you been listening to any of this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just sleeping.
sleeping. Can we roll in Aurora stream?
Well, he meant in real life. Royce is still walking back to the end.
Oh.
I can give E-Man a roll if he wants to see if he's dreaming in real life.
No, thank you.
Sure, I can give you a
Yep.
good dream. Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Let's see. I want to do something, but
Play your character.
no, it's not that. It's let me look for a medical term for this.
You can always try.
No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Anyone got like a medical term for anus? Like a different type of word?
I'm just not going to justify
Rectum?
rectum. Yeah, I mean that works.
How are you, E-Man? You doing good?
Do I have to
No.
explain myself?
Oh, God.
Are you getting what I'm hinting at?
I don't want to know. What are you
All
doing?
right. I stab her rectum.
What? All right, you do this.
I must have missed something. Go on.
I still got the chloroform on her
Yeah.
nose.
Oh, you have it on her nose as you're doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know that she immediately wakes up when you stab her there.
I make sure to go like I go deep. Where like
she
pierces skin.
Yeah,
I
she
get the poison
No,
in.
no, it's a dagger. It's going in. Yeah, I understand. She's cut. The poison is there. Okay. She screams very loud, because that's how the status effect chloroform works. Is that it wakes you up and she screams because of the pain that she's experiencing.
I'm going to chloroform her again.
It doesn't work. She's in too much pain. She has a dagger in a spot that's very painful, that's apparently been conjured, and she's just screaming and screaming and screaming at this point.
The things you make me do. The things you make me do. What is her attire? What is she in right now?
Are we? Okay. All right. She
Why?
is. She's wearing a
Like a hospital gown?
no. She's not wearing a hospital gown. She's wearing a robe. A robe. She's wearing a robe. Screaming her head off.
All right, I'm going to put my dagger into her throat. You know that little bit, that little in between your chest and throat, that little hole bit.
Okay. So you do it, and she gurgles.
With the poison.
Yeah. She with the Okay. She gurgles.
That's my. Yeah.
You said you stab her, right? Yeah. You stab her. She's gurgling. There's blood going all over the bed. She's trying to scream. She's holding her hands while you're doing this.
DM.
Yes.
I can ask. So, conjured daggers go away, right? Like they disappear of existence
Yeah.
after a while.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take? Like it's only like a few seconds that they last.
They usually don't last that long, no.
Yeah, so I'm just going to leave it there.
All right.
Like how long would it go away? When will it go away?
I mean, you've had a conjured dagger for, surgery and stuff before, so not like super quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's grabbing onto your arms.
Oh, she's grabbing onto my arms.
Yes, she's grabbing onto your arms. That's what I said.
How strong is she?
I
mean, she is a woman.
She's a wow. She's an old.
I'm kidding.
She's an older woman, and she's grabbing onto you. She's so she's not that strong. If you wanted to, you could pull away. Yes. But yeah, she's.
I'm going to pull away and go invisible, jump to the door, and wait there. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait there. I'm gonna be
All
invisible.
right. She's dead at this point.
That's sad.
As she dies, all of a sudden, you see the bed start to glow and make a very loud noise.
The bed?
Yes, the bed is glowing.
The bed.
Yes, the bed. The bed is glowing and making a very loud noise. All right. You see a gate running in.
How long has
and,
it been?
It's been like maybe 30 seconds, not that long.
All right. So like by then my invisibility would wear off, but my skill would also be off cooldown, right?
Well, she doesn't even see you when she runs in the room. She runs straight to Helena and starts looking at her, and she starts going, "Oh my goodness, what happened? What happened?" And she's looking at Helena during this time. You are
All right.
behind the door.
Yep.
Okay.
I leave.
All right. You leave.
Go invisible and leave.
All right. You go invisible and leave. And as you do, you hear a gate mention something about a resurrection scroll. What is your character doing?
I'm thinking. No. I'm going to way outside the door. All right. So when I hear this, where am I?
You're outside the door. That's what you said. You said you go outside the door when you
All right.
hear Broyles say that.
All right. What am I hearing right now?
You're hearing her walking very quickly towards the door that you just came out of.
All right. I'd still be invisible. I'll be waiting there
Okay.
for her to get out. Is she out?
She is. She's gone out and she's running down the hallway.
I'm going to. Where is she right now? Where's Rosewood?
She's in the bed. Her mouth's open. Blood is everywhere. She's dead.
How heavy is she?
I mean, she's an older woman. You could pick her up if you so desired.
How easily?
I mean, you could carry her on your back if you wanted to. Yes, that would be possible. It'd slow you down a little bit, but you could do it. You'd be a little bit hindered.
Let's see. I have 18 strength. I don't know. Okay. Oh, what do I know about resurrection scrolls? Like, what needs to be there in order for them to work? Like their heart, their brain, their
The
body.
Yeah, no, most
So
of
if
their
they
body.
if they didn't have a heart, it would still work, right?
Right. Usually though, if there's no head, then it doesn't really work.
What?
But to be 100% sure, you would have to there'd have to be no body.
All right. I'm going to. I don't know. I'm going to take the corpse out of the room into the room that was beside this one, where no one was at.
What? You don't know if there was no one in the room.
No, I
beside-
do. Because she showed us all the patients.
Mhm. No, she showed you the patients that she needed help with.
What do you mean? What do you mean that you need help?
Okay, I mean, if you want to try to open a door, I mean, you can certainly try. That's up to you. What you want to do?
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
I'm not saying there are patients or not patients in those rooms. You can try those rooms out, but you don't know if there are patients in there. That's what I'm telling you.
All right. Well, I'm going to stuff her under the bed.
You're gonna put her under the bed.
We'll put her under the bed.
All right.
And then I'm going to take blood and stream it away from the door and into the hall. I'm just going to keep on going.
All right. All right. You do so.
All right. And then after I've gone like a few doors down, I'm going to lay it to just a random door.
Okay.
And I'm going to go into invisible. And I'm going to go to Rosewood's room.
Okay. And
And
what do you
stand
get?
at just in the shadows at that wall where I have been.
Okay. As you are standing at the wall, you hear the lady come to the door, and you hear her stand at the door for a moment, look at the blood, and then she starts screaming. She starts running down the hall, and as she does, you hear what appears to be very heavy footsteps, almost like armored footsteps, running down the hall as well, and you can hear the sound of voices along with gates. And it sounds like they're running in the direction where you put that blood.
All right. Ah. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. I don't like this. Cause
Why don't
Let's
you like
see.
it? What?
Cause I know what to do,
Mm-hmm.
but let's see. I'm thinking. There's many things I could do.
There's many things you could do. Yes.
It's just there's only a few things. Okay. Woo. This is fun. I'm having fun.
Good.
I guess use this poison bottle and the bottle water poisoned, alright?
You tried to get her to drink it, so you still have it left. So it's
Okay.
yeah.
Amazing. Where is she under the bed? How is
Where
she
you-
placed?
Where you put her, how you placed her.
Amazing. Alright. And the only thing in this room is that bed and chair.
Correct. That's it. There's no window, no nothing. It's just the bed, chair, and the door.
How long is the window for resurrection scroll?
It depends.
Depends
Yes.
on what.
How badly the body's damaged. Things like that. If the body's decayed too much, it won't work. It has a chance to fail. If there's many pieces missing, namely the head. The head is like one of the more important parts. But
All right.
you do know that it'd be well within the time frame by the time they get back. I mean, it would be very hard to stall long enough for that window to close. Like, you know that it would be near impossible to try to stall that long with the things that are going on right now.
All right. I'm going to take my corrupted dagger and I'm going to stab her with it. For a while. I'm just gonna leave it there, laying her soak it in, I guess. You know, all
right.
all those corruptions.
As you stab her with the corrupted dagger, you notice something has changed. It's very different from when you stab a living person with the corrupted dagger. It seems to absorb something. You're not sure what it is, but it absorbs something.
Can you elaborate a little bit more on the absorb? Like into the dagger, she absorbs something. She gets smaller. Like,
Okay. So what I mean by that is, it feels like something from inside her is absorbed into the dagger. It's like sucks it out of her.
I don't like that. I wish I didn't know that. I feel like I stole my teacher's soul. Well, everything's okay.
You sense nothing out of her. No magical essence. No anything.
Right.
It is literally You've
I think
never
you're making it worse.
you've never experienced this before, but it pretty much just looks like you're looking at a husk at this point.
Okay. You're done. Zion
You see
sheds a tear.
you
Zion
see
sheds a tear and leaves the room.
you see that it looks like she's been almost dried out. Like everything's been drained
How
out
you
of
race?
her.
You ever drain your teacher's horse?
Whoa! No, I haven't.
Well, I have apparently.
Oh, okay.
How much of this are you listening to? Because this might sound like very worrisome if you're not listening.
It is, and I'm not, and it's more. It's awful.
All right. I
You-
leave. I shed a tear and leave.
As you are leaving, you hear the footsteps coming back down the hall towards the room.
All right. I go invisible. Leave. Deeply saddened.
All right. You're able to avoid the guards, and you are now able to get outside.
I'm going to clean myself off.
There is a fountain there.
How dark is it near the fountain?
There's two fountains. One's a smaller one, one's a larger one. The larger one has a lot more light on it. The smaller one, in the bushes, is less so, but it doesn't look as clean.
I'm going to clean myself off at the fountain.
All right. You clean yourself off of all the blood, everything.
All right. I go to the inn.
Oh,
Where are you?
This is the inn. This is the new inn.
I was. Oh, hey! I was taking a stroll.
This is what is?
I saw a garden. I saw lights. Turns out it was a garden. It was right above the inn. You know, as I was approaching the inn, I just saw it up here.
You see Royce in a garden. It's very beautiful.
Anyway,
It's lots of lights. There's some candlelight. Looks like people have been putting candles here. Seems to be a statue of some sort. Royce, you notice the slight scent of blood on Zion from your doctoringness.
Doctor. I love how you word things.
Thank you. I like to be amazingness.
I don't think that's a word. You like to say a lot of words that aren't real.
That's a falseness.
You meant.
woo!
I think it's time for you to find a new group.
Are you kidding? He
Hi,
was looking
sadly.
forward to hearing what you're going to do.
I think it might be my first time ever drinking. Not-
You walk in.
I'm
People are celebrating around you.
I'm not walking in. I'm going
Okay.
outside the inn and I'm playing my cello.
All right, you play your cello.
Rocking out.
Are you rocking out? Is that what
I'm
you're doing?
rocking out.
Okay.
I'm rocking out. I'm
Okay.
rocking out so hard right now.
Okay. Outside the inn, Royce, you can hear the cello playing. It sounds like
Is there some kind of animal dying outside?
Zion is beating a cat on the on the strings while laughing maniacally.
I'm going to be singing the words that lady was singing last night.
Okay. It's you can also hear Zion. You can hear him saying the words, but they're kind of different. Like he doesn't remember them exactly, but
Twinkled, my starred, little have you, twinkle star. Where have you twinkled, my little twinkle star?
as you hear the noise coming from outside, the lady on stage picks it up a notch and actually starts trying to overwrite Zion's playing. She sits down at the piano and starts hammering on it very loud and trying to give a good show. You can still faintly hear it over her though, because it's so loud.
I start playing louder.
You hear it louder now. It seems like everywhere around you is just shaking, and nails on chalkboard are happening in the walls.
Powerful magics are happening outside, huh?
Powerful magic.
So how can I help you? I hear your friend putting on a show outside.
Look, one cannot control their friends. All right.
True words.
But I'd like to purchase an extended stay. A couple of days extension.
All right. How many days would you like to stay?
2 more days.
All right. That'll be 1,600 gold then.
Also, can I reserve the bath for the morning?
Yes, I will. I'll fit you in. Around what time would you like to have the bath reserved?
9 o'clock.
All right. Will it be you and the singer? Your singer friend?
My twinkle.
No, I'm not paying for his bath.
All right. Do you want the same soap or try a different one?
Yeah, surprise me.
All right. Do you want me to give it to you now or in the morning?
In the morning.
All right.
So, how much is a bath?
It's 100 gold for the
All
soap. The baths are free. Soap is
You got it.
cost.
There you go. 1,700 gold, my good sir. I'll be retiring to my room now. Good luck down here.
All right.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I have my cello in my hands. I'm flashing it. Yes.
Everybody's desperately trying to ignore you, trying to listen to the singer on stage and watching her as she's singing very, very loudly.
Yes, it was
Banging
me.
on the piano.
Thank you. Bartender,
Welcome, customer.
did you hear me out there?
He nods ever so slightly. So your room's ready upstairs. Would you care for anything? Your friend is getting a bath in the morning. He's bought some soap. Would you like to do the same?
Sure.
All right, it's 100 gold for the soap. The baths are free.
Can I buy half of a soap?
I'll tell you what, if you don't sing anymore here because, you know, you would, well, you'd steal all of our customers away with your amazing
I would.
vocalness.
I would.
If you promise not to sing anymore, I will give you the soap for free.
I won't sing anymore here.
Or around this establishment.
Within 5 feet of this establishment.
Within 20 feet of this establishment. And I'll give you 2
Within
bars. With
12
2 bars
feet
of
this
soap.
Establishment. Sure.
2 bars and 20 feet.
Good deal.
Good deal. There you go. Here's 2 soaps, finest quality, best soap I ever gave away.
Amazing. Have a good night.
You as well.
Twinkled. This is Royce asleep.
Are you asleep, Royce? Or did you just lay down?
Sleeping.
All right. You come in. Royce is fully passed out.
I watch Royce for like a minute.
Royce is sound asleep. Unaware of your presence. Totally vulnerable.
What?
Why are there hands in here? I'm going to sleep.
Why are there
I don't feel
hands
bad
in
for
here?
killing my teacher anymore. I don't feel bad for killing my caretaker. He keeps hands in his undergarment drawer.
They're not anybody he knows, though.
It doesn't matter. I only killed one person. He killed. He has
You
like
killed
3 different people's hands.
You killed someone that was like a mother
3
to
people's
you.
different hands. He has 3 people's hands.
He doesn't know them.
That doesn't matter.
They're totally unknown people.
Shush.
You killed somebody that was
Shush.
like a mother to you.
Shush.
How could you?
No,
Okay,
it was
sorry.
not. It was not. Also, if you don't know, assassins, once they take up something, they have to do it. He's loyal. I'm loyal.
We'll see.
Loyal.
We'll see.
That's why I haven't made any promises to Royce.
All right. Anyways, yeah, but you told me that you were thinking about not doing it,
Yeah.
but then
I thought about it and I was like,
but then you thought about it. Yeah.
I wasn't going to. I was going to try, but I took up an oath to kill. So I must kill.
Hmm.
I am like a dog.
I see. Well, I mean, play your character. It's interesting no matter what. All right. So you
3
sleep.
hands. Why do you have 3? Oh, yeah, I sleep.
Is that
Two
why?
hands.
Is that what you're saying in your sleep?
That's what I'm sleeping about.
Let's see.
I complete the thought of killing my mother, a mother of mine,
Yeah.
completely slips in my mind. Think how horrible a person Royce is.
It's- when you awaken the next morning, the thought of your motherly figure does pop into your mind. And all the memories that you shared.
Do as the British do. Forget about your pain.
Oh, you reek.
What do you mean I
Smell like dirty water.
You see, you're the one casting. You're the one throwing shade, but I'm the one casting it. You know, because I'm tall.
That was because you're a
Look, I'm
magician.
an-
That's fine.
But have a good day.
Nope.
He's gone.
Oh, still got it.
He still got it.
Morning, barkeep. All right, what you got for me?
He hands you some soap, and he says, "Here you go. This is a specialty soap. It's known as Rosewood.
Oh, is that name? Oh, I know that name. Is that named after a person?
No, but it is a pretty famous soap.
Ah!
It's weird. There's a Miss Rosewood who stays here in this town.
Yes, it's a quite tragedy. We heard that she was murdered last night.
What? I was just at the hospital yesterday treating her. What do you mean she was murdered?
You were treating her?
Yeah, I was at the hospital for maybe a few hours yesterday.
Oh my. Well, yes, she was murdered last night. Apparently, someone snuck in and stabbed her.
Many times. In undisclosed areas.
How do you know that? Okay, that's not canon.
I didn't say that. No.
Yes, she was stabbed in certain areas, and it was quite odd. And for some odd reason, when they tried to resurrect her, they couldn't. It was the strangest thing. It's something they had never seen before. You should probably go and take a look. Yes,
A lick?
Take a look.
Go.
take a look at it.
All right, but
that sounds like something a certain character would do.
bath and breakfast. You know, can I order a pizza while I take my bath?
You would like a pizza?
Yep.
All right. We do have pizzas.
Cool.
Is there a certain type that you'd like?
As long as it's not pineapple, it's fine.
Oh,
It's not pineapple.
I just don't care for it.
I don't either. I've never had it.
here you go.
Vile creatures, whoever like it.
Wow. All right.
You're afraid to say it. I'm not.
Is there anything particular you'd like to drink? Any type of juice?
Like the French.
I'll take an apple juice, please.
Here you are, one apple juice. And you, good sir, I have your apples and carrots ready to go whenever you're ready for them.
Not into that anymore.
Are you not?
No. I'm feeling... Let's see. What am I feeling?
All right. You don't have any cravings for them.
Amazing. Who eats... better be breakfast pizza, Royce.
Nope.
You're a horrible person. You ruin society.
Tomorrow we're gonna have the.
Who eats that's... Oh my goodness. You're gonna have a heart problem. You're a doctor!
Would you like the special?
What's so special? Don't... DM. Think. Don't. Think before you act.
We have the spicy hot chocolate.
Something for the morning.
It is. This is a morning beverage.
Not
it's
into
spi-
spicy things.
Well, it does allow you to breathe flames, but that's fine.
Pardon?
Let's see. You wanted something
I
else?
I'd like that. I want that.
It's more of a
I want that to
novel.
go.
It's more of a novelty thing. Sure.
I'm gonna lean
Wait,
over
so-
to Zion. Are you paying for this time?
I mean, surely food doesn't cost that much. How much was that pizza?
I don't know. I'm gonna pick up the bill because I know I can afford it.
Well, you're eating it without even. You can lose. You're one of the dullest people I know. Oh my. And I gamble. Who else is on the menu? Press more of your buttons.
Are you sure you don't want the spicy hot chocolate? It's quite delicious, and your friends will love it.
No, something for breakfast.
It's hot chocolate.
It's no one has that for breakfast.
What do you mean? It's hot chocolate. Who doesn't enjoy a good hot chocolate?
DM,
Yes.
Have you ever had hot chocolate for breakfast?
I have, actually.
Your opinions don't matter anymore. What else is on the menu?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Have you ever had anything chocolate?
No,
No.
We're done.
Have you ever had anything chocolatey for breakfast? Yes or no?
Chocolate.
I have.
No, I haven't. I don't think.
Chocolate milk?
I mean, recently in school,
Oh.
yeah, chocolate milk all the time. But recently, not
Yeah.
particularly.
I always liked the white milk. White milk was. I don't know. You just mess with it. You just. We're playing a D&D game.
What do you mean? This is all part of it.
Yeah, chocolate milk's
All right,
great.
look. You've had chocolate Pop-Tarts before, right? You've had chocolatey cereals before, right?
Oh, good point.
You've had chocolate milk
but are
in the
they
morning.
hot?
You've had
How many things of those aren't refrigerated?
I just said you've had a chocolate pastry in the morning, right? Chocolate pastry?
What?
Like a Pop-Tart?
You don't drink a Pop-Tart.
Oh, God.
So you don't cook those types of things.
Normal people drink coffee, which has chocolate in it sometimes, called a
Be quiet.
cappuccino.
Be
That
quiet.
is
Be quiet.
in the morning time.
Quiet. You know I don't like coffee. I know you don't like coffee. Don't bring up coffee. Amen. You don't like coffee now.
I love coffee.
Never
It's
had it.
the caffeine that's horrible.
I've never tried coffee.
Oh, thank goodness.
Have you really not? Oh.
No.
Oh. Ow.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, don't try it because it's addicting.
No, you can try it.
Do you hear the two different voices telling you things? Just letting you know.
Which shoulder are you guys on?
Uh,
I
I'm gonna eat my pizza.
I like coffee. It's just I don't like what it does to my heart. It makes it beat fast. I don't like that.
yeah. Well, it's a stimulant. I mean, that's what it's supposed to
I know what
do.
it is. He
It's
eats his
addictive.
pizza for breakfast.
Oh, God.
You horrible person.
I mean, honestly, like cold pizza for breakfast?
What do you mean? It's greasy. You want heart problems? He's a doctor.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so is it better that it's wrapped up in a burrito then?
Hey,
Okay, so breakfast burrito has
breakfast
sausage.
burritos don't have.
Has sausage in it. Sausage is greasy. All right. What is sausage made out of? Pork.
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
I
pepperoni made of?
How much do I owe you, barkeep?
It's made of pork. It's basically the same thing. Anyways, 50 gold for the pizza. I had already had the pizza made and ready to go. It's not one of our specials, but yeah, it's 50 gold.
Every time I get drunk, it takes my boots off.
You're not strong enough. Or intelligent enough.
Oh my!
Here you go. Here's 65 gold. Excellent.
Thank you. It did it again. Like
What?
it froze up again. So I'm just waiting.
Robert, well, I can't do anything. Oh, I pressed Alt.
All right, I'm just waiting for it to do, and then I need to save it.
Yeah, just tell me when it's done.
Yeah, don't move or do anything
Yeah.
because it needs to catch up, and it like lagged really bad when it caught up and like started. Yeah, and then it's doing it
I
again.
see.
So
Yeah.
What is happening? What are you doing? Don't
Mhm.
move. Stop.
I'm not moving.
okay, all right. Let me. Oh God, you're moving. All right, let me save it real quick before anything happens. All right, saved.
All right, there we go.
Saved. All right. What would you like to eat? Would you like? I have a breakfast burrito if you'd like that. It's got sausage in it. It's a little greasy, but it's got cheese. It's also greasy.
Zom, your hands are full. That's weird.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Is it no? His
Wait.
game was frozen.
What?
Don't worry about it. The breakfast burrito. And breakfast.
Hold on.
Stop it.
What?
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 What have you done?
I've done nothing.
You do
Nothing, I
anything.
tell you.
What are you talking about, Habits? Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Burritos?
What did you do?
You stop looking at my inventory. Stop looking at my bags.
I don't trust you. What have you done?
You only looked in one of them. That's good.
Did you do something? I'm not. Oh, why is there 19 wine bottles in your thing? My God. Well,
Quick, quick, quick now! My bottles.
all right, so you're gonna have to pay for that.
How much for the burrito?
It's 50 gold for a breakfast burrito. It's got extra cheese in it.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
How much does a worker make an hour?
What do you mean?
How much does a worker make an hour? What's minimum wage here?
Are you wanting a job here?
I'm asking the DM for economics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Do. I actually have a spreadsheet for that.
Amazing. I want to hear about your spreadsheets.
No, I have a spreadsheet. Don't worry. I'll just pull it up for you and I'll let you know. Not a problem.
Well, can I have the spreadsheet?
No,
Why not?
it's my spreadsheet.
So we have to ask you.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a lot easier if we just looked at it.
Yeah, it would be, but not as much fun.
Amazing.
You're welcome.
How much did you make being a doctor, Royce?
It depends on the wealth of the client and what they need done. There's no minimum or maximum payment. Just depends on the supplies I use.
How much for an amputation?
Amputation and reattachment, or amputation just to cut off a infection or something.
Yeah, just cut off.
Depends on if they let me keep the leg or not. I mean, usually a flat rate of probably upwards of 2,000 gold.
I feel like I can very much read Royce's alignment.
So like between 30 gold and 360 gold a day. That's
30
yeah,
gold a day.
30 to 360 gold a day, depending on the job. That's
A day.
a day.
And
yeah.
he wants 50 gold for a burrito.
Right, he wants 50 gold for a burrito. Correct.
Okay. Okay.
I said that's so very poor. is the 30 gold. That means like dirt poor. That means someone who's literally living in like
Wait, so that's if they don't have a job.
no, that is like you're working at the worst job possible. And then you have someone who's doing like 300 gold a day, which is working at a very nice fancy place. And this is a very nice fancy establishment. Not like super fancy, but it's like a well kept for the average person. So yes, I mean it makes sense. Like
Yeah. I spot a whole new rack of beer.
God. Stop. All right, so we're doing things. We're playing, right? Okay. What are you doing? You want a burrito?
I want a burrito.
It's 30 gold.
Sure. 30 gold. Deal. And how much for water?
You just want a water? Looks like you have a
How
water
much
in
for
your
water?
inventory there. You want to drink that? There you go. There's your burrito and there's your water.
It's a weird looking burrito.
It's a make it yourself burrito.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got the
With
sausage.
corn on the cob.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean,
You gotta pick the corn off, put it in there. No.
yeah, makes sense.
That's
why
a lot.
That's why I gave you a discount, man.
That's a pretty big burrito.
Yeah, that's why it's 30 gold. You were complaining, but it's a lot of food.
I guess this'll last me a while.
It'll last you until the afternoon. Yes.
Where's there? Amazing. Quite amazing. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, and the thing is that as you get closer to the magic sources, the money actually starts increasing for how much people are paid. Because of the quality of the items that are found in the stronger magical sources.
There is definitely like a Bitcoin person somewhere, where they're just like teleporting from like the crater and then to like the outskirts and then just selling things and then buying things constantly. I bet there's some type of cryptocurrency happening. All right.
I mean, that's what
Ate
merchants
some of my burrito.
merchants are for, right? That's, All right, you eat some of your burrito. It's delicious.
Royce is having bath time. Splish splash, having a bath.
All right. And you eat your burrito. It's delicious. There's cheese. There's all different types of meats, sausages. There's a little bit of corn, some mashed potatoes. It's very good. Royce, you're enjoying your bath. It has a really unique smell to it. You're not sure what it is, but it does smell good. It's a very oaky smell. And as you're bathing in it, it reminds you of like being in a forest. The clean, good scent of forest.
Don't
You
be a creep.
You you look and smell great.
Very dapper.
So dapper.
Thanks.
And let me be blunt. It smells like a bunch of dead
Huh?
leaves.
Is this what you smell all the time?
Actually, it's pretty nice.
Not bad.
Don't forget to throw away your soap.
Okay.
Who uses a whole bar of soap in one session?
It's magic.
It's a magic
It's
soap
pretty-
bar.
it's
So, yeah,
mag-
it's
yeah. You
magic.
just, as soon as it touches your wet body, it just seeps in.
Stays with
I
you
wish
all
I
day.
had magic soap.
Unlike regular soap.
Does it not? I think. Okay. I think we need to talk after this session.
About what?
I take a no, I take a bath. Talk after the session.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Are
I
you
guess I don't.
Are you taking a bath?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
going to wash myself with the soap, and I'm going to use the other soap on my equipment.
You're gonna use the soap on your equipment.
Yes.
Okay. You clean.
What?
Yes, I understand why you're doing it. You clean yourself off. You clean your equipment off. It's all nice and clean. You get all the blood, gore, everything off of your instruments. You are fully 100% clean in every way.
All right. What was the smoke smell? How is it?
It reminds you of Mrs. Rose.
All right.
Smells just like her.
Now it's done.
All right.
Have a good morning. Have a good morning. Yep.
Yes, you as well.
You wouldn't happen to see where Royce went, right?
I saw him go out the door. So he's not here anymore.
Do you say anything?
He looked like he was in a hurry. I believe he mentioned something about going and checking on that lady, Mrs. Rosewood, checking the body because something odd happened to it.
All right. Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right.
Enjoy RPing.
You walk to the clinic.
Is there anybody outside the clinic?
You don't see anybody outside the clinic. The door is closed, but it's not locked.
Okay.
All right, you walk in. You see a gate at the desk. She looks at you. It looks like she's been crying.
Mr. Gate, I heard the innkeeper told me that Miss Rosewood passed last night. Oh,
Yeah, don't just ignore that. Yes. Poor Miss Rosewood. She was so paranoid someone was going to kill her, and no one believed her, and they did it. They murdered
wait,
her.
it was a murder.
It was a murder. Yes, someone murdered her last night while she was asleep. It was horrible.
Have guards said anything? Have you found out who did it?
No, we're investigating it right now. We can't really talk about the investigation or anything like that with any outsiders. But
That's fine. That's fine. I understand.
but
It's a shame. I was hoping to treat her today.
I know. It was horrible, and her body. It's so unusual. I've never seen anything like it. It was so weird last night. I went in there and she had fallen out of the bed. I picked her up, put her in the bed, and then a few moments later, a scream. She's there. Her body's there. Knife wounds on her body. And then I go to get a resurrection scroll as policy in the hospital. And when I come back, her body's gone. We go chase after her and find a blood trail. And it goes to another patient's room. We go in there. The patient's asleep, doesn't know anything. We come back, and there's the body again. And this time it's just a husk. I've never seen anything like it. It's I don't know. I've never seen a body that was like that. It was like everything had been just siphoned out of her.
So there's a blood trail leading to the other patient's room?
Yes, the blood trail leading to another patient's room. The door was locked, of course. We tried to open it. It was locked, and finally the patient let us in, and they had been asleep the whole entire time. The blood trail didn't actually go inside the room, though.
You think somebody might have set that up to make it look like that?
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean, we're not sure, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't want to pry too much in the investigation, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Just curious.
I just wish we had someone to examine the body, because it's quite unusual, and our doctor's still missing. So and no one has ever seen anything like it.
You say funny words, lady. Almost like you know of my personality. That's so weird.
I like magic words, funny man.
If you wouldn't mind, I would be interested in looking over the body, see if I can find out anything.
Oh, would you?
And I might also know something and specialize in things.
You think it might be a poison or something?
I have no idea. All you've told me so far is that it was unusual.
She.
I'm an assistant, so I was just like, I usually follow her orders.
All right. She was saying last night that someone was out to kill her, and she seemed to think that that possibly Ziam was going to. Do you know this person, Ziam?
I'm Ziam.
Oh. She thought you were going to kill her last night. Do you know why she would think that?
Like we said yesterday, Hysterious. Yesterday I was at the inn performing.
Why are you giving an alibi already?
What?
Nothing.
What? I got accused of murder, so I'm going to give my alibi.
I see hysteria, and I mean, but she was murdered, so it seems like her hysteria was at least partially correct.
Yeah.
All right, so you wanted to look at the body.
If I'm allowed, sure.
I can only let you look at it very quickly.
That's fine.
A quick.
I'll be,
You know, we can't let too many eyes see her.
All right,
In such a vulnerable state.
And she takes you into a room where the body is on the table.
all right. Let's take a quick look. Probably can't touch the body. That'll interfere with the investigation.
Correct.
Done this sort of thing before.
Please do not touch the body.
All right. Gonna look at did they remove her clothes at all, or is the body still in the condition it was last night?
Yes, her clothes have been removed.
Okay. All right. Gonna look at the stab wounds. Okay, so we have a stab wound in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
You said there are multiple stab wounds. Where's the other stab wound?
In her other area, that would be her bottom. But you can't touch her, so you can't roll her over.
I see. That is an odd.
Yes.
This
Yes.
whoever did this might not be right in the head.
I don't think so. I think whoever did this did not know what they were doing. I was thinking that it might be
was able to murder someone. Then now think they're right in the head.
I think this wasn't done professionally, to be honest with you. I don't think any professional would stab someone there.
DM, please.
I mean,
So
I mean, this is a perfect cover up for.
So somebody got into her room. You heard a scream, so she was alive when you heard the scream. And you saw her alive, or did you see her dead?
Well, the first time I saw her, she was alive, but she was on the floor.
Okay. Getting tired there?
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking, she was alive, but she was on the floor. She was passed out asleep, so I didn't understand that. So I picked her up, put her back on the bed, and then I walked out, went back to my post. I was there for a little bit, and then I heard another scream. Came back in. She was dead, blood everywhere. I went to go get a resurrection scroll, which is policy for the clinic, of course. When I came back, she was gone. And there was a blood trail to another patient's room. I had called the guards, of course. I mean, because there's been a murder. And,
A murder! I'm sorry.
yes, and then we went into the patient's room. The patient's room was locked that the blood trail went to. They hadn't seen anything, known anything. We went back to the room, and there was her corpse, and it looked like this. I've never seen anything like it. Have you?
You said the resurrection scroll didn't work.
Correct. Yes, we tried a resurrection scroll, and it did not work at all. I mean, it used the resurrection scroll, but it just didn't.
Oh,
It didn't work, which is very unusual.
that's interesting. Yeah. Never encountered that before.
You're
And the time wasn't that long, right? So,
right. It should have worked. It should have 100% worked, and I've never heard of it not working. If parts of the body are attached, I mean, it's all here. So I don't know if this is something new. I mean, I have heard that there are certain poisons and artifacts that can kind of cause the body to not be resurrected, because they'll be resurrected and then immediately killed again because it doesn't purge it. But nothing like this. I mean, it just she didn't come back alive or anything. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know either. Just have to wait on the guards medical team to look over it and see what they find out.
How closely are you looking at the body?
I mean, if it's on a table, I'm just standing next to the table. I'm not leaning in or anything.
All right, you're not leaning in. Are you looking at the wounds or the places where it looks like she's been drained or anything like that?
I'm looking at the wounds.
All right. Anything else that you're looking at or looking for?
Nope.
All right. You can tell that the daggers that were used to stab her look exactly like the ones that that Zion uses when he conjures them, based upon the cut marks and your doctorness.
You make it sound like such a high roll. It's like, Your Highness. Your
One thing I will tell you, once the guards return, tell them to do a pattern recognition on these wounds. If they can find the matching dagger, or bring it, trace the wounds and bring them to the blacksmith. Maybe the blacksmith can see if somebody bought a dagger with these kinds of designs and make these kind of cuts. That might help.
She nods. I'll let the guards know that you stated that. Yes, they should be able to find the perpetrator very easily through these wounds. Thank you.
You got it. All right. Well, unfortunately, I'll get out of your hair, so you can continue your work. It's a shame. Mind if I step into this gentleman's room, check on him?
Yes, go ahead. It's fine.
Knock on the door.
She stands next to you.
Sir,
Come in.
you awake in there?
Come in.
All right. Step in.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
It's you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, welcome. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. Oh,
How are you feeling?
so much better. The
You
leg
sound like a grandfather.
the leg is so much better now. Thank you for asking, and thank you for helping me. I
Oh, no problem.
very
It's my
appreciate.
pleasure. All right, just checking in on you. Remember, make sure you put some weight on that leg in about a week.
I will. So nice of you to come back. Are you interested in any fish?
I am actually.
Yes. If you give this card to.
Use the same card again. I was meant to give this card to the other guy. He's supposed to keep it.
All right. Nice. Excellent. There you go. Just give that to Hollis Gardner. They're working at the pier, and they'll be able to know what they can do to help you out.
I'm not sure I can take this from you because the Mr. Gate gave me payment. There was from what you paid here.
Oh yes, yes, yes. But that's for them, and they paid you through that. But I didn't lose my leg, and this is me personally thanking you for me not having to lose my leg, because that would have killed my business. I wouldn't have been able to do anything
Sure
ever
does.
again.
It sure does kill your business when your
All right.
leg's missing.
Yeah, it does. Sorry. All right, sir. You rest well.
Thank you again.
All right, Mr. Gate. We'll be on our way. Thank you for your time.
Yes, and thank you for looking over the body and giving me that information. I'm fairly certain we'll be able to catch the culprit now that we have that information.
You got it. All right, Zion, let's get out of here. All right.
What next? So you want to buy some fish?
Yeah. Anything you want to do today?
Nothing specific.
What's this place?
What is this place? Oh, this is the town hall
Oh.
/ guard station.
This is not the guard station. This is just the town hall.
Ah,
You pass the guard station. It's the place that you go through every time. You run through the guard station, apparently.
yeah, we have to greet him every time. He's like, hello.
Yeah, they know my face.
Uh,
All right. Anyway.
I should be marking places. I have just been leaving things unmarked. Some things I do, but then I don't think.
I like how my map is just orange blocks of everything. Every map.
You love it. You love
It's
it.
great.
Oh wait, they're orange for you?
Yeah, they're orange.
For us, they're blue flags.
Really?
Actually, yeah, I'll send you a picture of our map.
Oh.
Do.
Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy.
Oh wow, that looks so good. Why is it my map
What
like
do you-
that?
Why
Look at the thing, and you'll see it.
Okay.
Is that the only map you have? That's awful, man.
Hmm. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh wow, I have Sticky's overview. That's cool. Field. I have overview map. That's different than whatever map. I don't know where my other map would be though.
Press M maybe.
No, that just brings up the overview map. It's fine.
Huh.
Well, now I don't have a map at all. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, life is perfect.
I don't think it was helping in the first place. I think it's good that's gone now.
I don't think so. Where is it? Where map?
It's just non-existent.
It is. It's gone.
Just saw it.
Mini map. There we go. Mini map. Excellent.
So many maps.
So I can turn it off if I need it. All right. It's fine. So good. Fix your game. All right.
Once, this sign had something
I
to
don't think this
say.
game's getting updated
That
anymore.
was then. This
Like,
is now.
definitely not the GM mode. All right. So what are you doing?
I'll up to buy escape now.
All right. Head to the market.
As I pass the book lady, give her a nod in assassin language.
She nods
I don't
back.
know what
in
that
ass-
means, but I do it.
She nods back in assassin language and gives you a thumbs up.
Why are you winking to that lady all the time? I don't want to hold you back.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting her know that we're flames. Apparently, I don't know. That's what she thinks. I don't know what that means. Some good fish here.
Mm.
Would you like to purchase some fish?
I
A
was
good
wondering if you would tell me where a Hollis Grander is.
Hollis Grander.
Mm.
Grandina.
Oh, you must. Yes.
Gardner.
He's over there in the
Gardner.
where the ships are.
All right. Tell Zion, this is the lady who told me about the fish. She was very helpful the other day.
Is she
you like
the
to
one that sold
purchase
you the
some?
book?
Potentially. No, she's not the lady with the book, but you know what? I'll take one of your fillets. Yeah.
All right. That'll be 10 gold, please.
Got it.
Oh, how do you stand cutting these fish?
They're
Have to-
delicious.
Keep going, don't you?
There you are.
All right.
You see a scaled, deboned fillet.
Excellent.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Why did we say ooh?
I put it back. It's in the barrel.
There.
There's your goat, madam.
Thank you.
All right.
Surprised no one's commented on your regal appearance.
They know better.
They know better. Oh my goodness.
Gonna walk by Miss Sarah Moon, give her a nod.
She nods back.
They're so tall.
Don't be rude, man.
I hope I'm tall that day. One day like that.
All right. Gonna go where she pointed, I guess.
All right.
Wherever that is.
You see that same dwarf that you had been talking to where she pointed.
All right. How's the catch today, sir?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I've learned. Maybe. Never mind.
What's happening?
The rope. When
You're
we
not-
put your mouse on it, it has that symbol.
Right.
It says if you right click it, you can combine with it. Maybe that's what that means.
Oh.
Using combine.
What
Is
can
it
you combine
something?
a room divider with? That's so weird.
I don't know.
How's the catch today, sir?
Good. We've actually captured several magical fishies today. It's quite the haul, actually.
Hmm.
There's no place to stand.
You wouldn't happen to know a Hollis Gardner, would you?
Oh yes, he's me.
Oh.
What do you need from him?
Why?
How do I
Hopefully,
speak in third person without saying my name?
hopefully you're not
This
taxed.
one would like. No. Here, I was told to give you this card letter.
Oh. And you hand him the letter. I'm assuming. Okay.
Yep.
He takes it from you. He reads it over. He whistles and goes, "Oh, and your name is
Royce.
Royce. Okay. It says on here that that you saved our boss's leg. That's pretty
Yeah, he was,
impressive."
hitting a thigh.
Yes, quite the ordeal. He was actually bringing some of our supplies that we had made, and attacked by bandits. You know the deal. And we thought he was gonna lose the leg, but I mean, honestly, don't tell him I said this, but I mean, he's kind of like a pirate. You know, he's out there sailing the seas, got a peg leg. I mean, girls would love it, right?
It would have been a cool look, but would have maybe hampered production a little bit.
But it'd be the girls would have loved it. It wouldn't have mattered. Sometimes I want to jump in the water and just swim around and maybe, hopefully, no. That's okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
No. But I mean, if he would have gotten one, it would have been fine. We would have kept the boss afloat.
All right. See, that's interesting perspective you have.
Well, we are out on the sea quite a bit.
So I was hoping with you could give me some of the good stuff, the good fish, at least a sample of the good fish. You know, I want to make a fair purchase, but hopefully with this letter I can get a sample.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll either give you a discount or a sample. Your pick.
I'll take the sample.
All right. I don't have any samples here because if I gave them to you, then it'd just be pretty much raw fish. You'd need to go to one of our distributors, and they'll be able to give you a sample. Is there something particularly you're looking for?
Magical. I'm more in the market for magical fish for healing properties and chemical ingredients.
I got you. He writes down on the letter of introduction that you gave him, and it has some numbers on it. You're not sure what it says.
All right. The language of the fisherman is complicated.
And he says, all right, if you take this to one of our distributors, and he tells you about the magic shop that you're already used to. And he said, if you go there, they should be able to find some magical fish that suit your needs. Usually we've been sending them to the potions shop, but well, I'm sure you've heard what happened over there.
I have not, but let's just move swiftly on. All right, so magic store. Give her a letter. She gives me fish, at least tells me about fish or something like that. Sure. All right. Go on.
Yep, that's all you need to do. And yeah, and if you do need any fish things, just look us up. We'll help you find them.
All right. Good luck on the seas out there.
Thank you.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Did you
Shark
see
was
that?
smiling at me.
I think you're just seeing things. You see what happened there, Zion?
What part? A lot of things happened.
She almost got pulled into some kind of quest. That would have been awful.
It does sound awful.
Mm.
How long you want to stay in this town? Because I'm done here.
Where would you go next?
Don't know right now. I'd have to find out.
I see. Well, if you're willing to leave, we leave in the morning tomorrow.
My poor mouse. You can walk without clicking so much. I'm kidding.
Oh, you hurt his feelings. How could you?
No. You can. I do it. I do it too. You know. You see, the poor mouse. They all get it.
So sad. How could you? Dashing hopes and dreams.
Alright. Good day, madam.
Good day.
I have a letter of introduction for you
All
from
right.
Mr. Gardner.
She takes it from you and looks it over. All right.
Hoping you can provide me with a sample of your fish that are used for their magical properties.
Magic doors. That's a big sample.
Oh my goodness.
Sharks on the menus, boys.
Trying to think of words.
Explain your words. Don't say them.
Are you going off script, Habits?
No. There we go. That's what I was looking
I
for.
feel like we should script things.
I do
Half the
script.
time I don't know what to say.
I do script most of my stuff. Thank you.
Not what I say. You don't script
Wow.
what I'm supposed to say.
I mean, I kind of do.
Do it more, please.
I will. Don't worry. I don't like pigeonholing you, so I like giving you options.
Well, I mean, I pigeonholed someone, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry. Bad time.
No,
Bad time.
no.
How are you guys doing? Are you done? DM, can you please explain what samples are?
I'm putting it in the description.
Okay. Bow now. Bow now now.
All right. She gives you a light fin. This is the fin of a light shark. It has a major healing property, can be brewed into a healing potion or ground up and put into water to make a small healing potion. It cures many sicknesses.
All right.
I actually know a lot of different sharks.
Thank you, madam.
You're welcome. That's all that I can give you. That's all that I had in stock, and that's what he said to do, was give you everything that I had that it was for healing. If the potion shop was open, they'd probably have a lot more of stock, but sadly.
I'm gonna go. Thank you, madam.
Thank you, madam! What's that about?
I don't know. Weird.
I had the potion shop. I don't like how the world's moving without us.
I love it. Means I can ignore a lot of things.
There you go. Exactly.
You
can do what you want. You have free will.
Oh my god, what
Notes
is...
the blood.
I'm going to also throw a knife. I'm going to take one out.
All
And
right.
throw it.
All right. You take one out and you throw it. You missed the target completely.
It goes flying. What's behind here? Okay, nothing.
It seems like
Sadly.
something
A little
is.
child was playing around. I'm sorry.
It seems like you noticed that something was amiss with the target.
I examined the target, I guess.
All right, you examine the target. With your amazing assassin abilities, you notice that a trap has been placed upon this. It is a magical trap, and it actually repels knives from hitting the target.
Hey, Royce.
What?
I don't like this town.
Why? What's wrong?
This target has has magic on it that repels knives from hitting it.
I want to try.
Okay.
Gonna try magic. Stand back, please.
I stand behind him.
This is my first time using the spell.
I stand behind the...
Make.
Oh my goodness.
All right. You use it,
Take that,
and
Royce.
it hits the target dead on, and you notice that it shimmers and then disappears. The shimmering.
I'll clear it. Why'd you hide back there? You don't trust me, man?
You know, I felt like someone was going to ricochet.
But yeah, look. Shimmer's gone.
Okay.
So,
Guess
some
I'm
kind
going
of
to pick up a
magic.
knife and... Royce,
Yeah?
do you trust me, I guess?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. I'm going to throw out the target.
All right.
Knife at the target.
You don't hit the target dead center, but you hit it very close to it.
Getting rusty, huh? Sorry.
You see a father and daughter walking towards the target out of the out of the carriage that they were in, and it looks like the father is holding knives. They look like they're from a local act.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Nope. No, what? Never mind. No.
Kyla.
Sir! Sir!
Yes.
Seems like you're about to attempt to throw knives at this. I just used magic on it. and my friend was able to throw knives at it afterwards. Just like, you know.
I see. You. Oh, okay. Thank you. I love that.
You are the worst conspirator I've ever been with.
I love how he was like, wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Good times. Good times.
Do what?
I like the internal conflict. It was good.
I think that's.
Ah,
Alright.
Uh,
I'm gonna get some water from the well, put it in my warming pot.
okay. Get some water from the well in the warming pot.
Yep. Alright. Set down the pot. Immune it with my magics.
All right.
The boil.
All right. You're able to do it. You don't feel any type of fatigue from doing it at all. It starts
All right.
boiling.
I'm gonna learn how to cook fish, at least attempt it.
All right.
Gonna treat it as if it was a bit of rabbit right now. I'm just gonna like some boiled meat.
All right.
You don't really boil fish, but I don't know that.
You can. You can boil anything. Will it taste good?
Yeah.
But it'll. It'll give you food, right?
Yeah. No.
So you put the fish in. It pretty much disintegrates in the water. There's just little pieces floating around all in it. It's not. It's just. I mean, it's cooked. It's cooked and floating in there.
I think I made broth. What's up?
what? Why'd you do that?
I got some fresh cuts. Want to try them out?
That's not how fish works.
Oh.
You're supposed to impale it and then cook it over fire.
Oh. Okay. Let me write that down.
And
Also,
also,
over fire.
there's things that you need to remove before you cook it. Things that make fish toxic. Very, very toxic.
Go on.
Because I know this because I know poisons. Part of the fish that is toxic is
There you go.
I see.
Your fish broth
Is-
is.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Really? I didn't know that.
yeah, that part.
Okay. So, well, I think this is good to drink. You know, this is prepared.
All right. Through the magic of Ziam knowing a lot about poisons, he has taught you some basics about knowing about fish and what could possibly poison you. Not every fish, but a generalized thing about fish and what could poison you before you eat it, like what you need to do.
All right. I'm gonna drink my broth.
All right,
You know, give it a good sip.
you drink your broth. I'm gonna say that you already rolled a 2 for it.
Okay.
You drink it. It's really slimy. Has a very strong fish taste to it. It's very bland. It's not good. It's not good at all. You can barely tolerate it in your mouth because it's just so slimy. But it is cooked, so it does. You can tell that the meat is at least a little cooked. The little chunks that are floating in it that you sometimes are getting in your mouth. So there you go. Do what you will.
Chunky fish stew.
No,
Sorry.
no, stop.
Is this what fish is supposed to taste like?
Mhm.
Want to go?
Okay. I'll look at it and decide.
All right, you look at the you're looking at it, and you feel inside your gut that you should drink it out of a
Oh, do
some sort
I?
of
Oh, do I?
yes. No, you can choose to ignore your gut, but you do feel this way. You feel a type of comrade with Royce, and you feel like you possibly should. You feel like it could strengthen
I feel like a
your
mother wanting to
your
eat a
relationship.
child's dish. All
It's-
right.
yeah.
I
Look what I
do this for
made, look what I
relationships. I'm doing this for the relationship. I drank it with a smile.
All right, it's very slimy in your mouth. You get little pieces of fish stuck in your teeth. It's very bland. It's very watery.
I want to roll for myself for what I'm about to do.
Okay. It's
All right, no, this is for myself. The
Okay,
roll
all right.
is for me to decide. Hey, Royce.
Yeah.
It was
going?
it was a good first try.
Okay.
the slime still in your mouth.
All right, tell me what I can do better.
For starters, don't put fish in water by cooking. Don't boil fish.
Okay. So the first step that I'd made was the mistake. That's stupid. That complicates things.
The only
Also-
step.
Also, you need to prepare fish. As I pick a bone out of my teeth.
No, it was. There's no bones.
What
These-
was it?
Yeah, it was a
These are
fillet.
like prepared fillets.
They were prepared
it was
fillets.
fully prepared.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fully prepared.
I just put in a piece of fish into water and let it do
And-
its work.
It is this. The hardest part was done. Literally, the hardest part was already done.
I didn't know. You watched me do this. You didn't say anything.
You didn't.
I wasn't watching you. I was kind of hoping that the father would miss.
I'm open. What? What?
On throwing the knife.
How do we get? Are you? What are you saying? You was hoping the father would miss.
Yeah.
Okay, I want a clarification. The child or the target?
You're hoping the father would miss throwing the knives at the child?
Was he throwing the knives at the child?
I mean,
That was the implication.
you never saw it, but
He was throwing the knives at the child.
That's what I implied. That's why I chose to step in. Maybe he wasn't, but that's what I implied.
Oh. Oh. I was listening out.
See if you hear a thud or see if you hear
a
something.
scream, a thud or a scream, one of the two.
I kind of want both. Hear the
Okay.
thud and then the scream. Good chunk.
I
No. I was hoping that he would hit the target. I would never harm a child.
all right, man.
Zion loves children.
Did you hear that?
I got it on recording. Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna dump out my fishy water.
What the heck was that? Is that
Sounds
you
like-
dunking it out?
What?
Sounds like some kind of repelling magic.
Was that a thud? What do we hear, DM? Tell me.
What? I'm just here.
All right, I'm gonna dump out my fishy water. All right, so next time, don't boil the fish. Said put it over a fire. Okay.
Yes. But don't
Gotcha.
put it in the fire.
Not in the. Okay. Would I cook it faster?
What if I just put the oven on 9,000 degrees for 4 minutes instead of 900 degrees for 40 minutes?
I mean, that's how.
It'd just be.
That's how I cook.
I'm never going to your house.
Is that how this works? Okay.
Hear ye!
Tell me the good news.
Oh my goodness.
A father missed his shot.
Shame. That could have so many meanings.
Shame.
He missed his shot.
A group of people gather around you.
He vanished.
He vanished.
Witchcraft.
Come get
Find him. Find him.
Fine.
Get off the stage. Nobody likes you.
Ah!
Why did that do 70 damage to me? How much retribution do you have?
It's got retribution.
How are you so spiky? You have 6?
Yeah, we were in the shop the other day.
Don't you remember? Look at his hat. His dapper cap.
5.
It's 4. He gets 4 retribution for his dapper cap. He rolled high.
Is dapper cap?
Mm-hmm.
Is so
Very
dapper.
dapper.
What's it do? Is it like a? Oh, I don't want to hear it. Oh, yeah, it's like magic missile deflector.
No, it's because he looks so dapper that whenever you hurt him, you like emotionally attack
I want
yourself.
to kill him.
Just want to mess up the outfit, you know?
Yeah, it's like
It makes me want to kill him.
I'm stopping by the bookstore.
Yeah. But I talking to assassin.
Are you? Is that the assassin's language?
That's what we're saying. And then in assassin,
to you too.
yeah, I'm saying habba dabba doo.
You guys okay?
Habba-dabba-dabba.
Zion? What's happening?
Woo, 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 woo.
I'm saying
Eek, eek.
what? Tell her my assignment is complete. Hey, DM, would she be able to give me? Would I have to go back to the other town?
That's something that you would need to find out.
Okay.
You don't know.
I say an assassin that my assignment is complete.
She says back to you, what assignment?
What I was handed out. And I ask her, where would I need to go to get my next assignment?
She says to you, she's not aware of any assignments, and then she says,
But she knows I'm Zion, apparently. So.
Are you the same Zion? One of the lost ones?
Am I a DM? Am I a lost one?
You could say yes.
You could say yes.
She holds out her hand to you.
Hand her the coin.
She looks at the coin. She spits on it, and she hands
I
it.
know
Is
what
that
this
a new
is.
thing? Is that a new
I
thing,
know
DM?
what this is.
Was that supposed to happen, or is this new because you did it the first time and now you think it's funner?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Why would I think that's funny?
I take the coin back
All right.
after she hands it.
She starts looking at you differently now. She goes, so you completed your assignment. I'm guessing that you want your next one.
Yeah.
All right, come back in 24 hours, and I'll have an answer for you either way.
Yep. Abadabadoo.
Dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub.
Why did I sit through that? You guys are just spewing nonsense at each other. But the coin thing. Ew. Oh,
You're
one
wearing a
sec.
dapper cap. I want to hear it.
You're wearing leaves.
It's
What's
very
on
dapper.
leaves?
Oh God.
Ah, hello.
I was wondering if where we might go to register with this town's crystal.
Ah, you'd need the guild.
All right. Can you point us in that direction, please?
Sure. You should buy a map.
I have a map.
Oh, your friend has a map.
I like bothering you.
Yes, he tells you where the guild is.
All right. I probably should have done this earlier, Zion, but whatever. So it's good to register, right?
Yeah.
Just in case you get whisked off somewhere by a rogue door.
Or demon.
All right. Where are we going?
Somewhere.
All right. Let's go somewhere.
All right, this is good.
Not somewhere. Don't say that. Last time that was said, I went through a horrible adventure.
You liked it.
Oh,
Maybe.
maybe. Did you? Tell me, did you?
No, not at
He
all.
loved
And
it.
you assume I did.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's incredibly rude.
All right.
Kidding.
This
I
looks
didn't like it,
guilty.
but okay.
How's this building? Is this building used for anything?
Where are you at? Is this even a building?
Yeah. The other side, the other door. It's fairly large. I'm not sure.
It's just so odd.
I know. They're all odd.
I like it, but it's just odd. Oh, this has a front entrance. But is there any stairs? Can you get? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess we can do the left building. We'll do that. That'll be fine. The guild is the left side.
And the Assassin's Guild is the right. What is this building?
It's the Adventurers Guild. All right, you walk into the Adventurers Guild. You see a fireplace, and you see several tables, and a man behind a very large desk.
My feet are doing some. What's it called? Where you bend over. Your
Go
back,
on.
and you're trying to. How low can you go?
Limbo.
Is that thing?
Limbo.
Is it? I thought it was called limbo, but it didn't sound right. Limbo. I fear doing limbo.
Are we doing that again? I mean, we can. If we really want to. How low can you go? How low?
Oh my god.
You just wanted me to say it. That's all.
Rifling. Rifling.
Stop rifling.
Rifling.
It's gone. All right. Where is it? Oh. That's not. Alright, now don't break things.
Break things. Break it all. When was the last time you broke something, E-Man?
Tore muscle earlier this week.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Ooh,
Are you alright?
okay?
Yeah. Lifting a water heater.
Ah.
Man,
Fun.
that sounds
when-
horrible.
When did you come to the session that day?
I think that was the day that it was canceled.
Ah.
Alright, well I guess no more canceling sessions then, otherwise E-Man gets hurt.
We can't let him do anything physical. We gotta keep him tied to the desk. You must attend.
I guess you'll need to roll.
Ah.
Alright, you see a man behind a desk. He's wearing very,
Please.
very fancy armor. Why is it? Nah, whatever. You walk into the guild. You see a man. He has on clothing. Looks very nice.
Woo!
Well featured.
Woo! Clothing! Woo!
Why can I not? Okay, whatever.
He wears clothes.
There we go. All right. It's fine. Apparently this is what he's wearing.
Did you interested know how to press buttons?
I don't. Enjoy. You walk into the guild place. You see a man behind a desk. What do you do?
Hello, sir.
Ah! Hello!
How you doing? My friend here and I would like to register with this town's crystal.
All right. Have you ever registered with the crystal before?
Yes, tables are open. Yes, I have. First time was quite recently.
All right.
Not me. I've registered here before. I haven't.
And
I forgot I didn't.
are you with the Adventurers Guild or traveling merchant?
Traveling merchants.
I see. All right. Do you require the merchant price then?
I wouldn't know the difference.
I see. Well, usually it costs a little bit more to register with as a merchant, but you're able to take more goods through.
I see.
That seems kind of useless.
I mean, if you're wanting to take a very expensive item, instead of taking it over the road, you can just transport it with your person, and
about
it
the bank?
saves you from getting robbed.
What about the bank?
What about the bank?
You want to store things in the bank and then pick them up at the bank.
Oh, you'd have to travel there yourself, wouldn't you?
You travel through the crystal, put things in the bank. You take them out through the bank at the other side. It'd be cheaper if you did that than but that's fine, that's fine. We'd like to register here.
Not if you're a merchant, but yes. All right. It'll be 3,000 gold to register.
All right. Is that for both of us or for one person?
Per person.
Am I registered here?
I think we said you were registered in some other town that was in between the two.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go, sir. 6,000 for the both of us.
Ah, so you're paying for both?
Yep.
All right. He
I'm
must
gonna
be
open my notepad here.
your employee, I guess.
Doesn't matter.
Not really.
Not here for small talk.
All right, just place your hand on the crystal.
All right.
All right, it has recognized you. You see it glow briefly.
Thank you very much.
And you, sir?
We're going. I gotta.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
9.
I know. That's after you register. That's what we're gonna do.
All right.
All right, you see it glow once you place your hand on it. And with that, we're calling it.
Nah.
It's too late. Thank you, YouTube. We enjoyed it.